helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Good afternoon, everybody. How on earth are you? Welcome to Gemcollector. Kind of feel like a pirate today. This was accidental, but I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Let me know how you're doing, by the way. And for those of you that haven't met me yet, hi, I'm Ben. It's a pleasure to be with you for the continuation of our 12th. That balloon does not want to sit. And this, I feel like I'm kind of in the shadows here. But that's fine. That's fine. How are you? I hope you're doing very well. It's a pleasure to be with you on this fabulous Tuesday. The sun was almost shining on my little commute. I say commute to work, it's 3 minutes. But on my commute to work today, the sun was almost shining. Times are changing. Something that isn't changing, however, for now at least, I've got no idea how long we're doing this for. Today, you can get 15% off your order with the code BIRTHDAY15. That's a fantastic time. That's a fantastic time to be alive. You know how things work here at Gemcollector. I've loaded everything from hour number 1 onto the website for you to peruse at your leisure. Pick something that you want to see, I'll show it to you, and I'll drop the price. That sounds like a fair trade, does it not? Shall we start with a little bit of fern green quartz in item number 4. Now, the good news about this hour, I've got good news all day today, to be honest, because I'm joined by Toby Cavill, 2 o'clock and 3 o'clock. I know, 2 hours of Toby Cavill, but we're starting this hour with an under £30 hour. I know. Does that mean that you can't get another 15% off your order with the code BIRTHDAY15? No. No, it does not. So, every item in this hour, under £30, and you can get an extra 15% off your order. Oh, let's begin. Fern green quartz. I love me a fern green quartz. It's a really pleasant, palatable green, isn't it? But also that fire is incredible. And with a stone like this, you can really get a sizable piece without breaking the bank. That's what I'm here for. Price point wise. Gosh, I'm excited today. And look at the fire there. Oh my word. We're not just going under 30. No. We're going under 10 today. Under 10. That's not a bad way to start the day, is it? Here at Gemcollector. I don't think so. Let me know how the start of your week has been. Have you got anything planned for midweek? Let me know. Let's have a chat. Let's have a jolly old chat. Because it's just me for this first hour. We do have 2 opportunities for this available. But I can see people popping it into their baskets. The colour is delicious, isn't it? But it's about that fire for me. That incredible fire. Mixed with the fact that it is a coloured stone. A green, well, fern green quartz. 2 opportunities there. I'm going to stick with it for a little bit whilst you all tune in. I'm just going to check something because I was having issues getting Facebook and YouTube to work earlier on. YouTube seems to be connected. Facebook, however, is having a little bit of difficulties. That's fine. That's fine. We'll stick with it. We'll stick with it for now, and then we'll try again later if it's still not working. $9.99 for this. What's the carat weight on it? Oh my goodness, over 5.5 carats. As I say, it is a 12mm round. Brilliant cut. Gorgeous. Leaving that one there for now. I might come back to that later on when people inevitably flood in because you're all making, oh, Peter the Diamond Geezer with a request. With a request, okay. Right, I don't have this in the studio because it was a request that was sent through to me. And our studio just doesn't have things in it. And even if I did, I'd have to go out and go somewhere and then bring it back, and then you'd just be looking at nothing for a while. But what I can do, Peter, sir, for you, is take this under 20. Under 20 for this Rainbow Moonstone. £19. Oh, it should have been £19.99. I just forgot the 99 pence. So £19 today on the nose, but again, 15% off. Take advantage of that. I'm going to leave that there because I can't physically show it you, which is a shame, isn't it? Iolite now in number 6. In number 6, I've been really enjoying Iolite as of late, you could say. No, I'm not going to do that. I was going to say highlight it, but I'm not going to stoop to that level. This is a Marquise cut highlight, and we're continuing with that theme of not just going under 30, but going under 10. Under 10. Everything that we have had, bar, of course, Peter's special request so far, has been under £10. All two of them. All two of them. I can't continue under 10, because that would be, well, that would be trouble. I'm going to give this a bit of a tweezer, if my tweezers want to be friends with me today. Yesterday, with that labradorite and that moonstone, I could have wept. I could have wept. It felt like they were plotting against me yesterday, didn't it? Oh, my. Okay, for $6.99, that's fantastic, isn't it? Oh, it's natural as well. I thought this was treated. I'll be honest with you. But it's completely natural. That's even better then. It's a 12 by 6 mil Marquise brilliant cut. Bengal iolite. Over £1 as well. It's ticking all the boxes, isn't it? Price point, yep. Carat weight, yep. The cut is fantastic. The saturation of colour is absolutely on point. And it's natural. We've got single figures. We've got 4 of these, which probably justifies going to $6.99, I think. That's matching the lowest price this has ever been to. The guide on this on the web is $18.99. Oh dear. Oh dear indeed. I love under £30 hours. I love starting the show with an under £30 hour because, of course, once you've checked out on one thing, that's your P&P unlocked for the day. No more P&P today. So you can get this home for £6.99, pay your one P&P, and then check out to your heart's content. You don't pay any more postage and packaging. That's £4.95 per day. Per day. Where else does that? One P&P, multiple checkouts. Not many places. I hate P&P. Honestly, it's the bane of my life. I do a lot of outside of here. I buy a lot of. I'm in the world of non-alcoholic beverages, and honestly, I'll buy X amount of drinks from a certain retailer, and think, okay, that's £25 worth of drinks, and then the postage can be £9. And it's like, I mean, I understand it. It is expensive. Postage is expensive. We lose quite a lot of money on our P&P, let me tell you. But still, if you can get one P&P, that's a good time. I adore this. Natural amethyst, but with a really nice point of difference. That carving. And if you're interested in carved stones, I've got a whole hour of it at 4 o'clock. So don't you go anywhere at 4 o'clock. It's going to be delicious. Shall we? Oh my, this is way too low. This is way too low. $7.99 we're going to. If there's anything that you would like to see this hour, please do let me know. That's what I'm here for. Equally, if you've got any requests, get them in. Get them in while we've got that 15% off. And I don't know if we'll still be doing that 15% off when I'm back with you on Friday. Something tells me not, to be honest with you. But take advantage of it while it's available. Saturation of colour in this is fantastic, isn't it? Often with a... Oh, I mean, yeah, you can see the depth of it there. That was completely intentional. There you go. Depth of colour on point. Classic amethyst purple. Yes, absolutely. And you can see there. Often you lose a little bit of saturation when you carve a gemstone. But with this, you're not. But equally, you can see those internal characteristics of the amethyst. It's really cool, actually. Even if you were to set it this way around and use it as a cabochon with a little pointed difference on the back. Really lovely, isn't it? One opportunity left on that. I'm going to leave it with you. I'm going to leave it with you. Not had a request yet. Not had a request. That's okay. I'll wait. I'll wait. Oh, what are you doing in this hour? Number 9. Armenian turquoise. I thought this was... I didn't think it was under £10. Take a look at this. Really beautiful piece of turquoise there. And I say I didn't think it was going to be under £10. That's because I've quite clearly it is. Beautiful bit of matrix there from copper. An 8x8mm cabochon. My voice feels a little bit froggy today. I don't know what it is about. It's the air conditioning, I think, in here. Best of luck on this. It's just shy of 2 carats as well, so it looks... Oh, it's on split pay. Oh, okay. Forget what I'm on about. It's on split pay. What's that? $4.99? Well, yeah, $9.99. It's $4.99, isn't it? So you can get it home for $4.99 plus your P&P if you're not buying anything else today. But you'll get 15% off with that code BIRTHDAY15. What a treat! What an absolute treat. I am working on, by the way, setting up a little system for you to send in pictures of your stash. Because I think it would be really cool. Just to compare, really. And just to see all of the beautiful treasures that you have accrued over the years from us here at Gemcollector. Because, I mean, 12 years. 12 years. Is there anyone out there that's been watching from day one? I wonder. I remember when Gemcollector was set up. I think I was a camera operator, I think, on Jewellery Maker at the time. I was either a camera operator or I might have just started directing. But I can remember when the channel was set up. All those years ago. Scary, isn't it? Anyway, best of luck on that. Leaving that one with you. Now, Peter, the Diamond Geezer, yesterday, asked me what my favourite gemstone was. And honestly, one of them... Oh, this one's really cool. Really, really cool. One of them is shungite. I think shungite is such a cool gemstone. It's carbon, essentially, but it's carbon that kind of forms in spheres. So it doesn't form like a diamond does, and it doesn't form in like card deck formation. It forms in spheres, which is really unusual to find it in natural form. You can't see that there, I'll show it you there. And it's got water purifying properties as well. And that's not just myth and legend, that's genuine science. That has been tested, that has been approved. Shungite can purify or help to purify water. This one is really cool. Really, really cool. I think as a mineral, shungite is fantastic. Really, really durable, really, really versatile. And in a really interesting shape as well. If you're collecting a stone like this, you'll want it in that slightly unusual shape, I think, because it adds another point of interest to it, doesn't it? Today, let's go... Do you know what? Lowest ever price on this today. Lowest ever price. Because if you don't have a piece of shungite in your collection, I just want to give you the opportunity to get some and to have it in your collection. And also, I will add, with every 13 orders that you make here at Gemcollector, you'll get one of these boxes. So if you're buying for the first time today, we'll send you a box, just like this, where you can store 12 stones in there. With every order, you will get one of these plastic tubs, and they'll fit inside this box really beautifully. And then when you fill this, we'll send you another one. So on your 13th order, you'll get another box. So you'll always have somewhere to store your gemstones, and it'll slot really nicely onto a bookshelf, into a shelf, on display. Nice. It keeps it dust-free, doesn't it? That's what we like here. That is what we like. Still got availability on this, but we are in low double figures. Low double figures. I just love it. I love gemstones that are a little bit unusual. And shungite is absolutely one of those, isn't it? Best of luck to you. We've had our first request. How are you? How are you doing? Where's it gone? Collector in Carmarthenshire. You would like to see number 29. You may see number 29. It'd be my pleasure to show you number 29. Ah, this is our parcel of morganite. Zambezia morganite, 2 carats worth. Now, we have one parcel available, so it will be this that you get home. Just gonna pour them onto our, oh my. I mean, look at them like this. That entire parcel. Let's see if we can't get this under 20 for you. Oh, I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. $18.99 I'm going to. That's a little bit naughty. But look at them all. Absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Over 2 carats in total, $18.99. But again today, 15% off your order. That's a treat, isn't it? We weren't supposed to still be doing this by now, but we decided, you know what, let's carry it on for a little bit. Just a little bit. Over 2 carats. It's telling me up to 3.5 carats. It's a shame I don't have a set of scales today, else I could weigh this exact parcel, because this is one that you will be getting home. All of these beautiful stones. But one opportunity. It has gone. Congratulations. Congratulations. Now I need to pop them back into the bag. If there's anything else you want to see, let me know. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for you, nothing else. Beautiful. Right, popping those away. What else do we have? What else do we have? Do we have anything similar to that? I think that might be the only... Well, I would have thought... Ooh. Sorry, I've just been caught by this in number 23. That is the only Morganite that we have. I mean, shock horror. The only Morganite we have in an under £30 hour. What is this in number 23? Blue Moon Quartz. Ooh. Okay, I see that. I see that. Blue Moon. I'm not going to sing it. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? Kind of like the tone of a lavender quartz, but obviously blue. You know, clue is in the name, isn't it? But with that beautiful quartz cleanliness to it. I love that. Really do. Real genteel tone, isn't it? Where should we go today? Do you know what? I was gonna take these to $9.99, but I think we can do a little bit better today. Just a little bit. $6.99 today. We have 2 opportunities available. Really interesting, isn't it? Let me try and give that a bit of a tweezer for you. Oh yeah. I like that a lot, actually. It's going to fall out of the tweezers. Yeah, really unique piece. A really unique piece. I do adore a quartz. Let it be known. I find them very interesting stones. Really powerful stones as well, but this one, concave cut. Bringing out that blue tone beautifully, isn't it? Really, really is. But we only have 2 opportunities available today to secure over 2 carats, just shy of 3 carats actually, of Blue Moon quartz. It's a beautiful name, isn't it, Blue Moon? Delicious. Leaving that one with you for now. We've got some more quartz. If you're in a quartzy mood, which I certainly am every day, quite frankly. Where's it gone? Ah, this. I can't believe we've still got one of these left. This is really cool. This is Gemcollector 101 in my book. It's really cool, isn't it? I love being able to stare into the soul of a gemstone like this. Let's go lowest ever, just for you. The guide on this is £30.99, so let's say £29.99. How about $13.99? But again, 15% off. And I promise you I will stop repeating myself one day. But it's a big deal, isn't it? 15% off. And that's off your entire order as well. It's just go wild. Go wild. One opportunity available for this. So this is the one that you will get. it's that cross between almost brutalism in the way that we've cut this and nature. The juxtaposition, I think, is really interesting. Stone is completely natural, so all we've done is cut it and allowed you to gaze, really, into the soul of that quartz. It is like a window into the soul, isn't it? But this is what I love about quartz. Beautiful. Gonna leave that one there. Only one opportunity available. What else do we have? We've got some pyrite, we've got some axionite, we've got a strand of fluorite. Only 2 of these left. I'll show you these very quickly. So some of you out there are jewelry makers. I appreciate that. I understand that. But I would say don't look at these as, a bracelet. Look at them as individual gemstones. Look at the amount of individual gemstones that you will get on this strand. So I'll start over here. That one's really cool, isn't it? And we don't really have fluorite in these colours here at Gemcollector at the moment. We've got a beautiful colour change fluorite, which is more kind of that colour in the middle. But we don't have many of these greens and these purples, which is kind of a classic fluorite colour. I'll try and lay this out on that green one is fantastic in the middle. Also, a little note, with those strands that this is on, they are temporary strands. So if you are going to set these into a bracelet, as I'm sure some of you have done, do restrand it, because that strand is not meant to be worn. Let's get this home. Let's get these to a home. Another request for number 25. Absolutely, I will do that straight after this for you, my lovely collector. $12.99, that is the lowest price these have ever been to air at. They started at $29.99, that's naughty of me. $12.99 today, 2 opportunities available. Again, don't view them as strands. See them as individual stones. Take a look at it from above. This one is one that I am looking at. This one is one that I am looking at. And there's a beautiful banded one here as well. At $12.99. But again, you know what I'm going to say, don't you? 15% off. Take advantage of it. Right, we've had a request for number 25. Popping you back. Are you number 16? Yes, you are. Put you back there. 25. I didn't know that we had any of this left. Oh. Mongolian turquoise. Now, the web price on this is $72.99. So, I don't know how You gonna work, camera? Now, there we go. I don't know how we've managed to get this into an under £30 showcase. It's closed at $59.99 and $49.99. And a couple of times $29.99. So that is under 30. I wonder if we can go any better. Not really. But let's. It's kind of I don't want to say antique-y turquoise, but it gives me a little bit of the William Morris duck egg. $27.99, by the way, on split pay. That's $9.33. There is only one. The tone of it and the colour of it is giving me a bit of the William Morris. These look like a macabre-shaped fluorite. A macabre shape. I'm going to have to look into what that is, Sandra in Staffordshire. You're more educated than me. I hope that wasn't rude. Macabre shape. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely, I see what you're saying, Sandra. Yeah, this is beautiful. Gosh, there's a very loud conversation happening outside the door, isn't there? $27.99, £9.33 on split pay. Again, 15% off that. Only one available. I'm going to leave it with you for now. Best of luck on it, because there are a few people coming through for it, popping it into baskets. Let's do a bit of Nilamani now. Completely natural. Oh! Right, I don't actually know if I can get this under £30, genuinely. And I'm quite sincere. I'm going to try, but I really don't think I can. I don't know how this has snuck into the hour. Like, quite honestly, quite sincerely, the last time this came to air, it was $49.99. We might have to do that. Oh. Do you know what? Quite genuinely on this, it should not be in the hour. £30, and that's all I can do. I'm leaving that there because literally that really shouldn't be there. Oregon Sunstone next, number 26. That's completely my bad because I put these into the hour. Oops! Please nobody buy that. Oregon Sunstone. Oh, this is more kind of crystal-like than previous Sunstone examples I've seen here. I could get this one under 30. I can get this one under 20. I can get this one under 20. Completely natural. $19.99. Please, oh yeah. Champagne tones there. Champagne for everyone. Oh, no. Been a while since I've heard that one. 8x8mm round. Oregon Sunstone from the United States. Let's see if we can get a bit of that Schiller out with the tweezers, shall we? Oh my, look at that! Wow. Remarkable fire there. This is a one-of-one piece. I want to get that fire back. There it is. And for it to be doing that in this studio, let me tell you, that is no mean feat. One of the finest examples of an Oregon Sunstone I have seen. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Denise in Gloucestershire, I thought we were friends. Coming in and buying that Nilamani. I'm gonna get a. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to send Claire a message about that because that really, really was bad. Very bad. It's okay. Ask for forgiveness later. I'm still new, right? I'm still new. $19.99 for this. I think you're gonna love this one. I really do. Best of luck. There's only one opportunity available for that. Shall we see what this Mongolian Sunstone looks like in comparison? This is a more like muted kind of look. So that one was all about the glitz. This is more about the subtleties. Ooh. Got my fingerprints all over it. That's not good. Oh, I thought I'd cut back to myself then. Right, this one, okay. The price does reflect. That's what I'm all for here. Because we're going to $7.99 on this. $7.99. Oh, look at the carat weight as well. 4.28 carats. Have another look at this. There we go. Oh, yeah. Again, you're seeing the copper really come alive. That beautiful shimmer that you're getting in this Mongolian Sunstone. Schiller, even. There you go. Again, a fair amount of fire in it. Let's try the tweezers. As it comes round. There we go. Gorgeous. One opportunity for that. And one alone. Best of luck. Leaving that one with you for now. Anything else you want me to show you while we're here? Let me know. Have we had any more requests come through? Just Peter the Diamond Geezer for that Rainbow Moonstone, which we did pop through for you. And we're up to date. That's good. That's what we like to see. That is what we like to see. We've got a Larimar. We've got a Larimar. This one's going to $6.99. How long have we got left? Half an hour. That's fine. That's fine. Beautiful Larimar. Really, really affordable way to get a Larimar piece into your collection. Gorgeous, isn't it? Completely natural. This is a gemstone, but looks like its location, doesn't it? Because it is a one-locational gemstone from the Dominican Republic. And if you think of the Dominican Republic, this is probably the colour spectrum that you're thinking, isn't it? These paradise blues. And let me tell you, you would not be getting a piece of Larimar from the Dominican Republic, in the Dominican Republic, at $6.99, nor should you be. Nor should you be. They're very proud of this gemstone. Rightfully so. But you do pay a premium if you want to source it in the Dominican Republic. I've had friends on cruise ships bring back pieces of Larimar for themselves. And the price that they paid was absolutely nowhere near $6.99, I can tell you that for free. Obviously theirs was, you know, in finished jewellery. It wasn't a loose gemstone. I don't think they'd sell you a loose gemstone. But we have one opportunity available today. So best of luck to you if you are wanting to get a piece of Larimar into your collection. Gorgeous. Leaving that one there for now. Congratulations to anybody coming through for that. That's number 8. So the Larimar, the turquoise, lots. Oh, sorry, I'm stopping myself. Imperial Serpent. Okay, this has only been to air once, and okay, I don't think it was shown. I don't think it was shown because it came to air once. Is my history here at £85, and that's the start price, isn't it? £85. So that means that we're going to have to do a bit of guesswork here. Obviously, it's going £30 or lower. You're going to get 3 stones. Really saturated green there in that Imperial Serpentine. 5 carats in total. How about $11.99? It's a left field price, but it's kind of an every penny, every pound situation. $11.99 for all 3. I'll pick one of them up for you. So you can see, it does have that saturation, but also kind of a cloudiness to it that I really like. Where the light passes through that serpentine. Very gentle. Very tranquil. They're all 8mm round cabochons. $11.99 is a weird price, isn't it? Yeah, go on. Go on. Because it's new, I'm treating this as new. $8.99. $8.99. First time it's actually been seen on air. I'm going to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Honestly, this studio's been giving me the sneezes for the last 2 days. One opportunity available for 5 carats here of Imperial Serpentine. Completely natural as well. I'll show you from above. Like little jellies, aren't they? It does remind me of that Gem Jelly Aquapraise, actually. But a green version. In terms of its look, obviously this isn't an Aquapraise, it's a Serpentine. But in terms of the aesthetic of it that it brings, in terms of the kind of tranquility and that jelly-like effect, I think they're very similar. Gorgeous. One opportunity there. I'm going to leave that with you. Actually, speak of the devil. We've got a bit of Aquapraise. No, that's Aquamarine. Number 18 is Aquapraise, isn't it? Yeah. Now, this isn't the Gem Jelly. This is the Aquapraise mineral variety. Very collectible, very beautiful. I'll show you from above. That's a better way to view it. We could get this one under 20, actually. 19.99. Last one, though. So that's brilliant, because you know that this is one that you're going to get home. Completely natural at 19.99. Fantastic. That's what we like to see, isn't it? Oh, it's on split pay as well. We certainly like to see that. $6.66 on split pay. Yes, please. I do love aquapraise. I love gemstones with a little bit of character to them, a little bit of uniqueness. With that kind of base blue colour, which is, I mean, predictably it's my favourite colour. But then it is the world's favourite colour, isn't it? So I think I can be forgiven. Ooh, I've just seen number 17 as well, with my eyes. That's rather lovely, number 17, let me tell you. I think we'll do that after this. Leaving that one with you now. Best of luck. It is a beautiful cabochon. I'll show you the depth of it. There, completely natural. Carat weight, though. Not far off 20 carats there. Will it let me? Oh, yeah. That's spectacular, isn't it? Best of luck to you. Leaving that one there. Let's pop you back in number 18. Which one did I say I wanted to do? Number 17. Oh, it's Sillimanite. Okay. Sillimanite, but you'll see why this kind of stopped me a little bit in my tracks. I was looking, and I saw it, and it was just glistening. Just glistening. Look at this. So much fire in that. Now, I know how difficult this stone is to cut, because it's very brittle. It's incredibly brittle. So for us to cut it like this, that is impressive, isn't it? Really impressive. It's beautiful colour. It's a polymorph with kyanite and andalusite. So as I say, it's brittle, but on the Mohs scale, it's a 6 to 7. So it's still versatile, it's still fairly wearable. Price point wise, where can we go for you? Under 30, it should be $36.99. That's our everyday web price, so we can definitely stretch to $29.99. I think we can go a little bit better, actually. I think we can. How's $19.99 for you today? Under £20. Let's see. There you go. You can see that it actually is a really bright, vibrant green. I'll give you a bit of a tweezer show with this, if it will allow me to. There we go. I think it will. For a while, at least. For a while. One opportunity. If it's 3 carats, it's a 10 by 8.5 mil oval. I think this is the way that I want to see it. It's an internal glow there. Looks like a little bit of fire as well in that gem. Really cool. I've not seen sillimanite like this. That internal glow. I suppose that's coming from the kyanite, right? That kind of internal glow that you get. Really cool. Really cool. To see it brilliant cut as well. That's special. That's special in an under £30 hour particularly. Well, it's an under £30 hour and then some, really, isn't it? Because some of these things have been just outrageous. When you take into account as well... Oh, okay. I was going to say, when you take into account, you can get 15% off, and then I saw the price of these ones. Let's show them you on the wheel. Really delicate, really beautiful andalusite. Now this is going to a price where it's if you've got anything else today and you've already unlocked that 1 P&P for the day, just add this to your order if you want to get some andalusite home, because they're $2.99. $2.99. You'll get every single one that you're seeing on the wheel here. They really are gorgeous. Little droplets of joy, aren't they? First one has gone. Congratulations. We do have quantity of these, so I'm not going to be, shouting sold out anytime soon. But when we've got good quantity of something, if we can do an amazing deal for you, then we will. And $2.99 is certainly that, isn't it? And then some, I would say. It's 15% off $2.99. Really, it should be kind of limited to, 15% off when you spend X amount. That would make business sense, wouldn't it? But we don't do that here. No, we don't. People multi-buying these. I can see why. That Sillimanite is gone as well. Congratulations. I love that Sillimanite. I fell for that. I mean, you can see when I fall in love with a stone, can't you? When I really, really do love something. I'm very bad at hiding it, apparently. That's what my other half says anyway. She can always tell when I actually really would quite like something. These are flying. Congratulations. Congratulations. Right. We've got 15 minutes. There's a couple of things that I'm going to go back to that we started with. Where did you come from? Number 1. Because this kind of happens. We get to the end of the first hour and then you all just kind of tune in because you've been off brunching, haven't you? Off brunching. Gosh, I wish I was brunching. My breakfast today. It's food shop day today. So my breakfast today consisted of, those pots of porridge because I forgot that I didn't actually have any lunch or breakfast in. So, yeah. I mean, it was actually quite nice. Anyway, I'm not here to talk about that. I'm here to talk about this. We opened the show with this. Fern green quartz. But you wait until... Look at the fire there. At $9.99. That is outrageous, isn't it? I think that's a spectacular stone. At $9.99. You know what? I could go again. $7.99. I've just seen this has been to $7.99 once before, so I'm going to match it. Why not? $7.99 for that. That's, you can't say fairer than that, with another 15% off should you choose to take it. Outrageous. And then we moved on to a Bengal Iolite, and then we'll crack on with the rest of them. Where is this? Number 6, there you are, of course you are. Marquise Cut. $6.99 for this one. There you go. $6.99. Best of luck. See, those fern green quartz, we're down to 1. We're down to 1 now. This is what happens. Maybe we need to do like a half hour of just sit and have a coffee together and wait for the brunch folks to rock up. I'm sure you weren't actually out having brunch. I'm sure you were, busy doing other things. But maybe that's how we should start the show going forward. Just a little catch-up. Little half-hour catch-up. Right, what more have we got? This pyrite gem box. Now, I'm actually going to open this. I've been asked... Oh, no, it's been sellotaped shut, so I can't. Okay. You can't really see the effect of it through the mirror-esque box that we have. No, that's daft. That's daft. But you get 2 stones, and they are really beautiful. When the light catches them, you'll see that metallic flash. Because, it's called fool's gold, isn't it, pyrite? We have 1 opportunity available. Under 20 today. I have never seen... This is the only pyrite that I have seen at Gemcollector. $19.99, completely natural. I didn't know that. Apparently this was a source of ignition in early firearms. I did not know that. That's news to me. That's a very cool fact. Thank you, Paul. Very, very cool fact. Oh, hang on. This has been opened before. I'm going to do it. No, I'm not. I don't want to break the box. Best of luck. 1 opportunity available there. That made a noise I didn't think it should have done. Gonna leave that there. How long have we got until Toby comes in? 15 minutes. Right. You go in number 22. Let's get all these prices down now. It's time for a little romp, my friends. Starting with, in number 11. Now, you know what happens when we do it like this. We put something in, we get the price down, we move on. Everything you can get 15% off with that code BIRTHDAY15. Don't assume that just because I'm moving on from something, it means it's sold out and you've missed out, because that's not necessarily the case. It just means in this next 13 minutes now, I want to get all those prices moving. So I should probably shut up and start, yeah? Oh, there you go. Right, let's go. $12.99, random price. 2 opportunities available. We can do better than that. $9.99. $9.99. Come on, do it. Why is it not doing it? There you go, $9.99. That was a bit naughty. Moving on, best of luck with that. So that goes into number 11. We only have 2 opportunities available for that. Nilamani Gem Box in number 3. Oh, man. Right, I'm just going to do the price before I show them you. Yeah, I'll do it at the same time. I'll tell you, it's $5.99. You'll get 2. 2 beautiful Nilamani stones. 4x3mm ovals. And then natural at $5.99 for 2 stones. That's outrageous, isn't it? Best of luck to you. We've got 11 opportunities, so that's why we could justify that ridiculous price point. The guide on this is $12.99. So that's already under £30 by a stretch. But if we can do a bit better, we will. We will. Gonna leave those ones with you. Keep coming through for them. Best of luck to you. Aquamarine, what are you doing? What are you doing in me under £30 hour? I've had a message. Good afternoon, Ben. Just got back from shopping. Your tweezer work today is really good. Tracy, look. No hands, no eyes. Did I do it? No, I missed. Okay. Thank you, Tracy. If I'd have done that, I wouldn't have shut up about it all day. So it's a good job that I didn't. Thank you, Tracy. I have been trying with my tweezer work because I had somebody said, I rather like Ben, but I've noticed that he just plonks things down on the wheel with his grubby fingerprints and doesn't use the tweezers. So I thought, you know what? I'll show you tweezers. And then proceeded to ping everything across the room. But no, but it's good to hear, isn't it? I want to know how I'm getting on. And if you need more tweezers from me, I'll give you more tweezers. Don't you worry about that. I'm here for you, not for anybody else. Anyway, this aquamarine, $14.99. Really beautiful saturation of colour there. 1 opportunity available. Did you get anything nice shopping, Tracy? I've been shopping this morning, not physically. I've been looking for lino flooring, which isn't the most exciting thing to be looking for. Yeah, lino flooring, because what shall we do next? Shall we do a Montezuma quartz? Montezuma quartz, number 13. Yeah, because so I've had a friend that's been living with me on and off for 20 years now. And he was only staying with me 2 days a week because he was also living with his partner, with his girlfriend. But then he was popping back to mine to do some music. Let's get this down to $9.99 for you whilst I talk about my lino flooring. Because $9.99 is a no-brainer, isn't it? A no-brainer. That's a beautiful, deep quartz, isn't it? Gorgeous colour. We do have low double figures available for that. But no, so I've got a garage that is not attached to my house. And I've got a little music studio set up in there. So he was renting that off me, essentially, but he had a bedroom. Anyway, he's now decided to move out. So I'm going to turn his bedroom into a bar, which is left field, isn't it? But if anyone knows how to build a bar, please do tell me. Please do tell me. Yeah, I've been looking for... I've just thought, you know what, why don't I just lino the floor? Best of luck. Those are flying out. That aquamarine has sold out. But I thought, let's just lino the floor rather than fitting laminate flooring, because I don't have time to do laminate flooring. That was number 13. Oh, ho, ho, ho. And lino flooring is easy to install, right? I'm sure. It's just a big rug. Right, this is special. Really, really special. Take a look at all of those. Oh my word. This one. Taking that away. Because it needs to be shown in the tweezers. Right, I'm just going to be honest with you. We've got 4. You'll get this entire parcel. A goodie bag of Zambian gemstones. Look at that. One of you will get this parcel with this stone in. It's on split pay. $4.99 on split pay. Oh my. That's special, isn't it? That's a really special parcel. I can see an emerald in there. Very limited stock-wise. That's spectacular, isn't it? Let's pick up this beautiful emerald. Oh, man. First one's gone. Well done. I think the rest of them... Ah, the emerald. See? Told you, tweezers. We got it, though. We got it. But yeah, beautiful assortment of Zambian gemstones there. Second one's gone. Well done. 2 left. Leaving that there for now, just because we've got some other things to get through. You and I together before the end of this hour. And then we're going to be joined by Mr. Cavill for not 1 hour. No. 2 hours back to back. Back to back. And then you got me in the last hour doing some beautiful carved gemstones. Popping you back in the bag. Thank you very much. 2 opportunities available. Best of luck to all of you for that. Number 7. Right, what haven't we done? What haven't we done? We've got some lavender quartz, we've got some howlite, we've got some rainbow moonstone. Number 24. Now, Peter the Diamond Geezer did request a rainbow moonstone, but we couldn't... We played it, but we didn't have the physical sample. This we do. This we do. Let's get this to... Shall we do 24.99? That's a little bit north, too. Food for you and cat food. Don't get them mixed up, Tracy. Don't get them mixed up. Do you know, I bought... Let's show you this first. I've been feeding the foxes. And I bought it was about a 10 kilogram, is it, or a 15 kilogram bag, $24.99 for this. Let me give you a look at it. Oh, why don't they like me? I need some rubber-ended tweezers, don't I? It's because they've got such a waxy luster to them, they just slip. Oh, these ones are actually better. Okay, there you go. No, I bought a 15 kilogram bag of dog food for the foxes that we've got. I'm thinking they'd love it. They hate them. They hate them, so I've given them to the neighbours. 1 opportunity there. Best of luck to you. Moving that one on. We've got some labradorite, same but different. So you were number 24, weren't you? Yeah. Labradorite is in number 19. There you go. Oh, hello. Beautiful lattice, almost. With that labradorescence absolutely flying across that stone. Under £30. It shouldn't really be. The guide is $36.99. I think today $29.99. Get it under £30. There's only 1 opportunity available. I say it really shouldn't be there. But why not? Why not? It's Tuesday. I'm not in for 2 days after this. Best of luck. Leaving that one there. I'm going to get everything on screen before Toby comes in. It might only be this one left. Lamproy in number 15. My counting isn't very good today. Number 15, we need the white background. There you... Don't you twist on me. There you go. Gorgeous. This has only been seen once before. And I'm going to beat the price. I'm going to beat the price. In my Tracy and Kent says, in my experience, foxes like cat food. Why? I have no idea. They do. They love cat food. And you know what? Also, mealworms. Mealworms. That's how we discovered we had foxes. because they were eating the mealworms that we were putting up for the birds. And then it became, I'm not proud to admit this, $12.99 for this, by the way, is the lowest ever price. I'm not proud to admit there's only one left now. I'm not proud to admit this, Tracy, but I have, you know the video doorbell cameras that you can get? So I've got 2 of those at home. Anyway, just one on the house and one on the garage. And I've got 3 in the garden. And they're not for doorbells, they're for foxes. They're called Foxcam 1, Foxcam 2 and Foxcam 3. Because we've become a little bit obsessed with the foxes in the garden. And the hedgehogs, there's hedgehogs as well. Not at the moment, obviously, they're all in hibernation. But there's hedgehogs, there's foxes, there's a tiny little field mouse. He's adorable. Who knew that Redditch could be so full of wildlife? So full of it. But yeah, foxes, they like mealworms as well, but not very good for them if it's the only part of their diet. Hence, we've started buying dog food and eggs. It's a funny life, isn't it? It's a funny life. But the hedgehogs also enjoy the mealworms. And the foxes are scared of the hedgehogs. Anyway, I'm going to stop talking about my wildlife adventures now, because this is Gemcollector, not Fox Collector. Ah, Fox, Emily Fox. There you go. There's a link somewhere, isn't there? $29.99 today. This is the final item of the hour. Beautiful lavender quartz. Just shy of 10 carats there. Really cool, isn't it? And it's on split pay. Bonus. And 15% off. Double bonus. Anyway, it's time for me to go to a little break. I think we've done absolutely everything in that hour, haven't we? Nope. We haven't. One slipped through the cracks. Here he comes. Here he comes. I can hear Mr. Cavill. Right, last one then. Take a look at this. What should we do? How does a lowest ever... Oh, I said that and I shouldn't. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Nothing wrong with that on a Tuesday. On a Tuesday. Beautiful Axionite, $24.99. There's only one opportunity available. I'm going to leave it with you, because I kind of don't want that to sell, because I might get in trouble, because my hubris got the better of me. I'm going to go for a little break now. Don't you go anywhere, because I've got not 1, not 3, but 2 hours of Mr. Toby Cavill after the break. Don't you go anywhere. Remember, 15% off everything today with the code birthday15. I will see you, lovely lot, after this break.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry, and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are...
Welcome back, everybody, to Gemcollector. I should have got a chair, shouldn't I?
I'm going to stand up. I'm going to stand up.
We can sit for the next hour. We'll sit together next hour.
Yes, we will.
How's that?
We will. Let's do that. That's
I didn't even think about that. Just
Don't worry. It's fine. Yeah. It's fine. I've got a very long back, but you're taller than Emily, or Jim certainly was. So, you know, let's go from that. How are you, Emily?
I'm very well. I'm very well. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
It's a pleasure to have you here.
It's a pleasure to be here.
Yeah, we're kind of blending into the lilac backdrop.
Yeah, I feel like somebody's going to shout, "Who's behind you?"
Yeah.
But he's behind you.
Yeah.
When I'm sitting
Someone.
here. But either way, it's beautiful.
Jim.
It could be. It could be anyone back there. Claire could be hiding back there for all we know.
Yeah, quite possibly.
Certainly.
Very exciting couple of hours today.
We do.
This hour in particular, Afghan spinner. Well, the next hour as well, some incredible sapphires. And have you been told the news? 15% off today.
Is it 15% off? So we're still doing birthday discounts?
Yep, birthday 15 is the code, 15% off.
Okay, fabulous. Well, that's good. Well, I'm going to be honest with you, it doesn't change my pricing structure anyway for this show. I'm going to give you guys ridiculous deals, even with that 15% addition on it. But, you know, what's incredible today, Ben, is... You know, when we think about spinels, this is what I love about you being relatively new to the gemstone world. Obviously, you're learning literally by the minute at the moment about gemstones. You know, when we talk about spinels, there's always been really two key locations for spinels in the world. They have always technically been Tanzania in the Mahenge deposit, and there's been Burma. Okay, and those two deposits have always been the most expensive, the most sought-after deposits that you can find on this planet. Now, what's interesting, we were just discussing this in the break here, is you've got certain countries that are miles behind the likes of Burma and Tanzania in terms of looking for gemstones.
Yeah.
And one of those countries is the Middle East, or Afghanistan very specifically. You know, time moves very slow in Afghanistan. Life is not like here it is in the UK. They are probably a couple of decades behind us in terms of technology, in terms of their day-to-day life. And that obviously translates into the amount of mining they can do, or the way in which they can mine. But also, because Afghanistan is such a mountainous place, and it's such a metamorphically mountainous place, a lot of the host rock there, Ben, is hard. Right. So it's a little bit like, you know, when you go to the Rocky, or you see the Rockies in Canada. Okay, well, that whole mountainous area is some really, really hard granite-based rock. And that is very different, for example, from being in a jungle in Burma, where everything is soft, everything is moist, everything is damp, and ground is easier to move. Now, yes, they have their challenges, because then they have to build tunnels, and then they have to make sure there's oxygen going down there, and they have to be below the waterline and all that kind of stuff. However, it means that they can still get access to those gemstones very relatively.
Yeah, like Route 101, that's sorted.
Exactly.
You can get to the stone. That's kind of the main objective, isn't it?
Exactly that. And they've been doing that for thousands of years, because as long as you had a bit of flint and a bit of wood, you could make yourself a spade or something, tools, and work your way down into the ground, because it's soft. When you're dealing with something that's as hard as a rock, literally, and you're trying to get a gemstone out of that rock while protecting that gemstone without impacting that gemstone, blowing up that gemstone, damaging that gemstone has become very, very hard. And what's really interesting now, Ben, is that this is one of the first times that Afghanistan has presented spinel to the world. And that's incredible, you know. And that's incredible not only for the fact that we're in 2026 and pretty much every other location for spinel on this planet has pretty much already been found out and is already at the world's market. Afghanistan are just starting to bring these to the market. And I love this in this case, because today, collectors, we are going to bring you some of the finest colours of spinel that you can find out there. In Burma, or, I mean, Tanzania doesn't even offer this colour of spinel, just so you understand that. Okay, Tanzania will tend to offer your hot pinks, Ben, into your super high clarity pinks that you can find out there, but very rarely in these kind of lavender, mulberry kind of tones. And it's our job here, it's my job here specifically, to try and find you guys new opportunities. It's my job here to try and find you guys new deposits and obviously new things on the marketplace. A nice example, Ben, of talking about where we are right now with this spinel is a little bit like where we were. So 2 years ago, Afghanistan found these beautiful tourmalines. And these tourmalines, as you said, the lagoon colours or the Paraiba colours were coming out, and they started off really affordably because they weren't Brazilian or they weren't from Mozambique, and people were at that point paying like $400, $450 a carat for it, and life was great. I'll be honest with you, I bought a couple of those myself. Now when you look in 2026, 2 years later, people have understood now that these tourmalines are just as unique as tourmalines that you can find in other places of our world. Some of them have copper, some of them don't, but that now asking price of $450 is now more than double. It's probably $1,000 a carat you're looking at for this material. Now, what's incredible is we've watched that journey with tourmaline happen. We are now not only one of the first people to bring you this spinel, but now, Ben, we're going to watch the journey of these spinels go to a ridiculous price and to a ridiculous place.
Yeah, well, history repeats itself, doesn't it?
It does. And one of my biggest regrets of my whole career, Ben, is not getting involved with spinel earlier. Even 5 years ago, maybe 7 years ago, Ben, if you were buying from Burma, you could buy it $200 a carat, $250 a carat. Those same stones today will cost you over $3,000 a carat to be able to get your hands on them. So you're looking at 12, 13 times fluctuation over a 5-year period. And so I thought, in terms of you guys buy for a number of reasons. You buy for collectability, you buy for rarity, some of you guys buy for return on your money too, right? And then what's crucial here today is I do not see a world, Ben, in which a year's time we look back on these and we see a price point dropping with these spinels. Because now the market, of course, Tucson has just happened as well. Now this is what the market is talking about. And if you were to go, if these were certified Burma here today, these exact stones, these are certified Burma, they would, and I was buying them out of Burma, they would categorically be 6 or 7 times the price point we're going to be charging here today. And that's the fact of the matter.
That speaks volumes, doesn't it? So location, it matters, doesn't it, in terms of in the gemstone world. So if we're seeing these coming from a location that is just playing catch up a little bit, but the same quality of material, what's going to happen?
Exactly that,
It's going one way, isn't it?
You're completely and utterly right. And ultimately, you know, this is the interesting thing about certification with gems, you know. I'm quite positively sure that I could take this to a lab and they could analyse it and they really wouldn't be sure whether it is Afghan or Burmese. And that's because of the chemical buildup of these. It's a little bit like this, Ben. There's some sapphires coming out of Luc Yen in Vietnam right now. So Luc Yen, Vietnam has some really nice sapphires and rubies. We very rarely see them on this channel, if ever. But those sapphires that come out of the ground have inclusion patterns which are very similar to cashmere sapphires, which are obviously the most expensive sapphire on our planet. And so right now, you have got this location in the middle of nowhere in Vietnam that's becoming one of the most expensive places on the planet for blue sapphires, you know. And this is the beauty of the gemstone world, and this is the beauty of our networking. We would never have this opportunity in front of us here today if we didn't go ahead and do that, if we didn't go and network, if we didn't go to Tucson, if we didn't go to Sri Lanka, if we didn't go to Bangkok, if we didn't go to Hong Kong. And that's why I'm employed here today. So today, collectors, if you want a spinel that... By the way, let's be very clear on this. Gemporia have never had this. Gemcollector have never had... Jewellery Maker have never had this. You are the first people to be able to air this in a whole group of companies.
What a treat. What a treat.
Yeah,
That's
it
fantastic.
is a treat.
Well, it's because, like you say, people that watch this channel buy for a number of reasons. You know, we're not buying a piece that's set into jewellery that's kind of like... Location is obviously important to people that wear jewellery, but to people that collect gemstones.
Exactly that.
This is more prominent, right?
Definitely.
So we're looking after you first and foremost.
Certainly.
I love that.
And look, one thing you have to understand, Ben, is I'm like a lot of our collectors out there. Yes, I make my own jewellery and I make my own gemstone. I cut my own gems and sell my own gems. Of course I do, right? But aside of that, I'm just like every one of you guys. You know, I have kunzites like you guys have. I have tanzanites like you guys have. I have spinel from this exact location, like you guys are going to have here today. I have sapphires. Now, why am I holding on to those? Well, first of all, the value increase. You know, I've had some of those stones for 15 years. Some of those pieces have increased by 20, 30, 40, let's say even 50% in terms of their returns. Why? Because they're unique stones. They're they were bought very incredibly well, and they're affordable when they purchase them. And that's also the benefits that our customers get here off the bat with Gemcollector. You know, when you're buying this here today, you know, or you're buying this kunzite here today, yes, I could go and buy this in Bangkok for you for $5,000. But today, when you get it for $2,500, I'm already giving you a $2,500 head start.
Yeah.
So in terms of the value increase, you're already there. And that's the beauty of our business, right?
Yeah.
And Ben, if we weren't part of Jewelry Maker and Gemporia, then I'll be very, very honest with you, the pricing structure here at Gemcollector would be a totally different discussion, because we are part of a very big group of companies that buy a lot of gemstones, a lot of jewellery.
Well, the amount that we sell in a day across the business, a retailer would...
A year.
Yeah.
It's a year's
They
worth.
do terrible things to get that amount of foot traffic in a day, wouldn't they?
They certainly would, but this is our business model, you know, stack them high, push them out low.
Yep.
And collectors, I mean, I was looking through the Gemcollector inventory the other day. I'll be honest with you, sometimes I go through the Gemcollector inventory where after coming back from somewhere like Thailand, and I'll have a look at our pricing, and our pricing is still better than that I'm being asked from Bangkok this year, just because of natural inflation, naturally because of gemstones dealers being greedy, new year, new me, and want a little bit more money to pay for whatever it may be, but the New Year's Eve party I had. And so, Ben, today, the crux of it are, we've got a brand new location. We've got some of the most beautiful colours that you can find out there naturally. And, of course, these are all certified.
Amazing. Amazing.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, quite. Happy birthday. 12th birthday.
While you're putting that on here, Tracy's messaged me. She says, hello, Toby. I just wanted to share that I bought a 13.5 carat deep velvet Moroccan amethyst with so much hematite 5 years ago. Just picked it up. From an independent jeweller who set it into a 9 carat gold for me. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. It only took me 5 years to have it set. Lol. Tracy, they're beautiful, those amethysts. They are insane, especially in natural daylight where you get these pinks, those reds, those purples. Beautiful. Collector in Worcestershire. You can see, oh my gosh, Collector in Worcestershire, congratulations in advance, by the way. They would like to see
number two.
No problem, Ben. We can do that for you straight away. Collector in Worcestershire, a local to us.
Yeah. Where do you live? No, don't tell me really. It has already gone. I mean, let's show it you.
Please. Let's. Oh. Yes. So this is what's crucial here, Ben, okay? So there is a very huge difference now, okay? I mean, by the way, collectors, this is what purity looks like in colour.
Oh, yeah.
But when you're looking for affordability in these stones, Ben, okay, what you are looking for, so if I wanted to go and get this affordably, what I do is I go and find a dealer that has this kind of base colour, but it'll have secondary greys to it, okay? Secondary greys to it, which brings out the saturation of colour, but also it'll have a little bit of inclusions, okay? Now, on that level, even at that level with secondary greys, you're probably still looking at, for this, in terms of this carat weight, you're still probably looking at about $650 per carat, something like that. Like I said, if this was here and this was Burmese certified, I would be, ladies and gentlemen, probably taking this to £4,999, would be done and dusted, and that would be a great price.
Yeah.
Now, for the collector in Worcestershire that's joined in, this is where it gets very, very interesting. This right now, a trading platform, comparably, is about half the price of that of Burma. What's incredible. So, genuinely, at a wholesale price point, I would be happy to pay, I don't know, $2,000 for something like this, Benjamin. Okay. Now, again, like I told you, if it was Burmese, it would be 5. Okay, so it'd be 1.5 times the price of it, 2.5 times the price of it. What I'm happy about here today, collectors, isn't just the fact that if I was to walk into Bangkok here today, I'd be asking you for about £2,100. It cost me $2,000. I'd charge you £100, and that's the tiny amounts of money that we make here at Gemcollector. But Collector in Worcestershire, we're going to go straight down on this here today. There's going to be one opportunity. We're going to do one price. I can see you've checked out on this, so I'm going to honour you the best price. There's none of this bartering or negotiating. I'm going to go to 1999, 1799. Ben, let's do one deal.
Yeah, one deal.
Across the board here today, under £1,000, £999 for one of the biggest individual pieces that you can find. And I would say Collector in Worcestershire, I'm not exactly sure what you were doing with that, whether you were collecting, whether you were putting it into jewellery, but this time next year, just give me a call. Just give me a call. I'll actually be living in Southeast Asia this time next year. Give me a call next year. Okay, and give me a call and ask me, Toby, how much is it to now replace this stone? And I wouldn't be short of betting that by this time next year, that stone that you just got for £999 is probably at a wholesale retailing it closer to £3. And that's exactly what it is all about for me.
Yeah.
You know, and collectors, that's the beautiful thing. So I get a lot of our collectors do what we do, Ben. So when I buy a stone, if I buy a nice zircon, or if I had a zircon for 5 years, and I sell it for triple the price that I have bought it for, let's say, what I then go and do with that money is I go and buy something that is triple the price of that stone. So then I upgrade myself and I go, right, now I'm going to spend £3,000 on a stone. Yeah. And then I sell that for £4,000, and then I buy one for £4,000 for a stone. And obviously, the bigger that you go in terms of rarity, the bigger potential gains you're going to get over that. And collectors, congratulations on tuning in here today, because this is going to be an amazing
incredible. Congratulations, Collector in Worcestershire, for coming through for that. And again, this isn't just I'm just thrown into the wind a prediction. We're going off history.
Look,
we're learning from history. I mean, you've been doing this for a while, right?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's my biggest regret, probably. There's two big regrets we have in our family. We didn't buy enough tourmaline back in the day. That could have literally made us, a lot of money. We sold it all. We sold it all here at ridiculous prices. And Spinel, for me personally, I wish I bought a bit more zircon. I did buy quite a bit of zircon, but in terms of Spinel, this is certainly one that got away. So congratulations, and for everybody tuning in, if you have any questions, let me know. Like I said, and also at the same time, if you guys want any jewellery made with this or anything like that, just drop us a message. We can also help facilitate that.
Amazing. We've had requests for 5, 6 and 8. I promise you, Tracy and Kent, we are going to get to every single lilac spinel. We will promise you, but we'll do all of the lilac spinel.
And it's interesting seeing them all. It's interesting seeing them all. As you can see, Ben, there's slight variation in colour between all these, and that's the beauty of Mother Nature, So we've got number 2 now.
We've got number 3. Number 2 is for Collector in Worcestershire.
Congratulations, Collector in Worcestershire. Well done.
Let's pop number 3 on screen. Take a little look at this.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah. So look, collectors. Collector in Worcestershire. I don't know your name, Collector in Worcestershire, but she is an incredible beauty. Okay, that is insane deals. And I'm over the moon for you, genuinely. Now, collectors, look at the saturation of this again. So now you can see slightly variable saturation. This right here, because it's a trillion, actually gives you a bit more of those mulberries, a bit more of those deep purples, those amethyst purples here
already
today.
Sold.
Oh, golly gosh. Okay, so now this is now this is where things get interesting. So now this is 1.1 carats, Ben.
Yeah.
What I love about this is the fact that when we come round, first of all, it's in a trillionth. It's a lot more, and there's not a lot of dealers, Ben, that are going to cut into a trillionth. Okay. And that's simply because with a trillionth, you're going to lose a lot less yield. If you've got a square and you want to cut it into an oval, you're going to maximise that space. If you've got a trillion there, you're going to lose about 60%.
So similar to a marquise, which is obviously the most wasteful, but this, again, wasteful.
And so one of the hardest things is if I've got rough, Ben, and I've paid, in the rough, let's say I've paid $500 a carat, let's say, just keeping it really simple in the rough. If I've got a 5 carat piece, right, so I paid $2,500 for that. If I cut that in half, I'm cutting away $1,250. Do you know what I mean? Let's just be very clear.
Yeah.
Now, ultimately, yes, when I go to sell that, the price per carat is going to enhance because it's now being polished and cut, etc. But you can understand
the potential.
Exactly. People normally cut for weight. I want the best value out of my inventory. This isn't exactly not the case. And because of that, Ben, what I was actually getting to is you'll always pay more for a trillion. You'll always pay more for a round. They're some of the most expensive cuts you'll find because they're the most sacrificing.
You've got to factor in your losses. Yeah,
exactly.
That's business 101.
Exactly. Now we're going down by we're going down to 1.1 carats, but we're still over the carat mark, which is lovely.
You're in the carat club.
What we're going to take this here today, Ben, is we're going to take this to £799. Straight down, $799. I'm not sure who's got this, collectors, but I'm over the moon again for every single one of you.
You could have gone 899, but you didn't.
I could have, Ben. But look, this is, like I said, I like to be direct with our gem collectors out there. You guys still to this date have the best value for money that you can find in any of our group of companies. And here today, like I said, no one's had that opportunity before. And what I love here, Ben, is look, for everyone, get them home, have a look at them, test them out, right? Yeah. If you feel they're not for you, no problem. It's really no problem. You have no pressure. Because you know what they're going to do? They'll send them back to me. I'll put them into 18 karat gold. They'll go to Gemporia, and a ring like this in Gemporia 18 karat gold will go for £3,000.
Absolutely.
Simple as that.
Every day of the week. Every day of the week. And don't forget...
Well done.
15% off today as well.
Oh, did not factor into either of those.
That's fine. We said we
10%
said
is 79, and the 5% on top of that's going to be... OK, so you've just saved £110 on top of that?
It's a good day to be you.
Thank you for reminding me. Did not factor that into the first 2 auctions at all.
Well, it's fine. It's fine.
It's okay.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about that.
Ultimately,
that's someone else's problem.
The accounting team can deal with that.
Yeah.
OK, so number 3. And you're about to see here now, Ben, I would describe this a bit more of a... It has a bit more raspberry to it. Mm-hmm. You know, so this now has... So we've seen our, what I would call our lilac almost. We've seen our mulberry. This right here has a little bit more raspberry in it. And this is the beauty, again, of natural gemstones. This still is over 1.2 carats here. And you'll see as this comes around, collectors, every one of these is unique.
Yeah.
Right?
Absolutely, and it is unique because it's a one-of-a-kind piece, as all of these have been so far, which, I mean, it seems obvious to say they're one-of-a-kind pieces because we just can't get more than one.
And Ben, you know, this is the thing with spinel too. You know, you will very rarely... This isn't like tanzanite, where we find spinels that are 50 carats, or 20 carats, or 30 carats, or 10 carats even, dare I say. Maybe I was being a bit too OTT there, but, you know, 10 carats up, let's say. You will never see a spinel like this at 10 carats. You know, and when you do see a spinel like this at 10 carats, get out your checkbook, because that's what you're dealing with.
Yeah.
Those are the ultimate, you know. One of the biggest single spinels I've probably ever seen is probably 21 carats or something like that. Now, that ring, it was a ring it was in, was going for just short of $400,000 US.
Wow.
And why? Because it's the exception to the rule. It just doesn't happen, you know. Now, Ben, this right here, we're going up in carat weight here. Collectors watching, this is beautiful as well. And thank you, by the way, collectors messaging in. I love hearing from you, and I love the opportunity. I love the fact that you've come and joined Ben and I here this afternoon for our birthday. Should we go straight down on this, Ben?
Let's do it.
We're going to take this right down to £1,899, and we're going to do some... In fact, Ben, do you know what we're going to do here? Okay. Right, it's our birthday here.
It is indeed.
What I'm going to do for this is I'm going to take this, I'm going to match the price point of the last auction. That's what I'm going to do here today. I'm going to match the price point of the last auction. So we're going to take this to 1799 here today, Benj. And for our collectors watching here today, congratulations. That is, again, slightly bigger than the last piece.
Yeah.
However, collectors, as I was saying, I've matched the price point, but because of the cut of the last piece being $1 trillion, you're always going to pay slightly more for that. That here today, collectors, on 3 split payments. Good luck to anyone who's watching.
£599 and change a month. But also, 15% off.
Yeah.
15% off.
Yeah, it's a very good point.
So factor that in.
179. It's going to be £230 off that price point. So that is actually the most affordable one that we've shown today, technically.
That's wild.
Well done.
Yeah, congratulations. I'm going to leave that one with you.
Congratulations.
There's one in the world. Right, we are on to number 5. So how many more have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4.
4, that's it.
4 left.
And that should also tell you a lot. I've got 4 left, that's it. You know, there isn't 4 left because I've got another 400 Gemcoria, or I've got something rough fit for Jewelry Maker. That is it. Yeah. That is it. You know, and that really should tell you everything. And again, collectors, I'm also the owner of this gemstone. So I'm invested into this just like you are. So we had 6 gemstones here today. The 7th is currently, actually, ironically, sitting in my Gemcollector box at my house. And if I'm very honest with you, I think it's probably going to go into a Cavell & Co piece. Not quite yet. Probably wait another year to put that into a Cavell & Co piece where that market price has increased even more. But it's nice to know that we are also in the same boat with this.
Yeah,
you know?
no, absolutely. And that's what I love about you coming on here to do this.
Yeah.
It's a stone, as you said, you are invested in.
Yeah, like
personally.
I said, if you go to, I mean, you won't see it on there now, but if you go to Cavell & Co, we have a website called cavellandcojewelry.com. You can go to that, you'll see some of the stones we've got on there. We don't have any spinel at all available on our website, and that is for a reason. You know, we're putting a lot into jewellery right now, and that is because the price of spinel, and that's also why I went to Bangkok in January, so we can look at this, is nothing short of astronomical.
Wow.
You know, and especially when you're dealing with a very limited supply from Afghanistan. It's the hardest to negotiate with. It's easier to negotiate the Burmese because you could find maybe 30 people in the market that have got a variation of some kind of Burmese spinel. There's only a couple of guys that have got this, and it's very well protected.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Congratulations. But that's what's exciting about it.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So it's exciting about
I'm loving it.
Yeah.
Now this, I was just double checking, this is one that was requested.
Okay,
5,
Tracy.
6 and 8 have all been requested,
okay.
so
there's
already interest.
Tracy, here we go. So, is this we've already dropped the price on this one, right? No, we haven't yet. We haven't dropped the price on this. Let's have a look at this then. Sorry. You moved that very quickly. That was a fast transition.
Like a ninja.
You were like a ninja. Right, now we're come in. I know it's not going to be in focus a little bit, right? I know. Right? But look at the cutting of this. But look at the clarity of this. This is exceptional. Now, I'm going to be straight up with you guys here. I got an amazing deal on this unique piece. Okay. I got a ridiculous deal on this piece here. Now, collectors, as you can see, this is exactly 1 carat on the nose here. Now, for everybody tuning in, like I said, when you get this home, if you've never been able to experience anything of this kind of size, like a sapphire or a spinel, you're going to see exactly why this commands huge amounts of money. But what I'm really happy with here today, Benj, is we are now going to take this to the lowest price point of the show. It's going to go low. Okay. I'm going to give you a heads up now. It's going to go low. Collectors, if you're looking for the show here today, and maybe it hasn't been within your budget, this certainly will be. Okay? And this is the beauty of gem buying. Now, normally, Benj, of course, we buy the rough, we cut ourselves, we can manage our pricing. With these, no, there's no rough around. I've had to buy these raw. They've already been cut, but I've bought them ready to go. Today, Ben, we can take this to £500. Yeah.
500?
£500.
That's... And you're seeing what...
I'm seeing what you're seeing on that screen. We're taking this to $499, Ben. And collectors, please don't say I don't take care of you.
Heads up.
Any other person, based on that carat weight, there's one. Any other person, I'm telling you now, in any jewelry store, that would have gone to $799. It would have aligned with the rest of the show. That's obviously not what I'm about here today. You want value for money? Happy birthday. I mean, they're all incredible value for money, but that's the lowest that I've been able to bring you.
That is absolutely bonkers.
Yeah.
Best of luck. I mean, that's not going to stick around.
No.
I will be shook.
And if I was selfish, Ben, if I was a very selfish man, I would have just kept all these stones myself, genuinely. Because the purchasing power that we've had to buy these, the deals we've got are insane. And if I was wanting to make myself another couple of £1,000 this year, I would have just held on to this all year round, and I've been make that on one of those pieces, you know. But collectors, this is why I love my job. This is what this is all about. This is why we travel the world. And today, you've got yourself one of the most affordable... Oops, sorry, I've gone the wrong way. I've gone the wrong one, haven't I? We've got one of the most affordable spinels that you can find out there. Well done.
That is incredible. Now, that was a request for Tracy.
Oh, Tracy wants to see
Tracy wants to see 3 of them, so I don't know if Tracy's waiting out.
Well, we can show Tracy all 3. Look, guys, the pricing isn't going to change, so you know how it is here. You know how we roll.
Stock versus clock, isn't it, at this point?
It is. But Tracy, look, you've got 3 to choose from. So, you know, you've got 3 out of 4 to choose from.
So it's number 6, the first one that's just shy of a carat.
Yeah, so first one. Vanessa, I've seen your message to see number 11 as well. You want to see the Lagoon Tourmaline? No problem, I get it. I totally get it.
It'll be the first thing we do after these, don't you worry.
It will be.
We have made a note.
So now, so this one, Ben, you can see this one, in Thai would say this one is like more sawang. It has like more light coming off the bottom facets of the gem. You see, as it turns, it has this incredible, what we define as, I wouldn't normally say brilliance with spinel, but it has this incredible light return, where it's this like neon, almost metallic kind of feel to it.
It's almost like a parade, but not quite.
But there's no copper in this. That is all done by titanium.
Wow.
So one of the cool things about Afghanistan is it has huge amount in the mountains. There's a lot of titanium, so it's really hard to mine. But as you can see, the result out the other side is absolutely and utterly incredible. Now this is again going sub a carat, and I'm going to congratulate all of you in advance to anyone who's already bought in this show. What we're going to do here today, Benj, is we're also going to take this under £500, and I'm going to take this to $499, match the price. Well, it shows you how good the deal the last was.
Yeah, to be honest.
The last piece was.
But, to be honest, yeah.
You know, but also, Ben, you can see the significance as well of going over that 1 carat mark in terms of pricing.
Absolutely.
You know.
Absolutely. I mean, $499 for this is a fantastic opportunity. But for me, that does highlight how much of an opportunity it is to get that 1 carat piece.
Because it's
significant, isn't it?
It is
Being
significant.
Being able to say a carat.
Definitely.
It's a big deal.
Definitely. But look, it's ultimately, Ben, that all of the value for money on these are great, and it depends on the purpose as to why people are getting their hands on these. But I'll tell you right now, there is no more highly collectible location on the planet for spinel right now than that of Afghanistan. Now, there might be an argument saying, Toby, Mahenge is a lot more collectible. Yes. But I saw a 2-carat Mahenge spinel in Bangkok. It was £12,000.
Yeah, you've missed the boat.
You've missed the boat. It's a little bit like trying to buy Apple shares. Like you've missed the boat. The price has already gone through the roof. Do you know what I mean? And so right now, and this is where, as a family, this is where, as a business, kind of how I run things, you know? All the gemstones I bought in my 20s, I didn't buy just because of the fun of it. I knew that they were certain rarities, or I knew that they were going to increase in value. That's a little bit like buying a share in a company, right? Why did everyone buy, you know, everyone who bought silver recently and maybe sold it at the top of its most expensive, why did you do it? You wanted to make money on it. It's the same with me in gems. And what defines a rarity of a gemstone? Being unique, having something different, and also being very, very scarce and a massive discussion point. That's what exactly this gemstone has. So well done. I'm over the moon for you again.
Best of luck. One opportunity there, but are you waiting to see that? It was number 8, wasn't it?
Number 8. No, well, she wants to. Did she want
5,
to see
6, and 8?
Oh, okay. What about number 7?
Yeah, number 7.
Don't worry, we'll bring number 7 in after that. After 8.
We'll do number 8, then number 7. That's going to confuse me.
The pricing's actually very similar on both of those. So
here's number 8.
Okay.
Take a little look. Get it in the middle, Ben.
Have a mooch of this.
Oh, my.
Yes. So, I mean, look at this. I'll tell you what we'll do on this. This is our birthday, Ben. Where are we here? We're at 70 points. Birthday price.
Yeah.
Here today. I've got to be wary of that 15% off because I'm sailing very close to the wind. No, this is going to be sailing very close to the wind.
Okay.
Let's do something ludicrous here. 70 points for our collectors watching. Let's take this under £400. Let's take this to £349, Ben. Let's take this to 349. Now, I'm going to be... And this is where the inner Toby is saying, at that price point, I buy, it's easier to buy it myself. It's easier to buy it myself. I hold on to it. I set it into, I mean, this and the next piece, similar carat weights, make it into a pair of earring or whatever it may be, and white to our ring. I mean, it's game over. But for everybody watching, and this is, you know, please be very aware that there is no one else that is bringing you this in our whole group of companies, and there's certainly no one else that's offering you this at $349.
Yeah, it's incredible that we've, as a channel, for us to have been selected to launch this.
Look, Ben, I'm trying to do new things, you know. Now we've got Claire involved, now we've got you involved. Obviously, I'm always trying to bring you different opportunities and different gems, and that's why, ultimately, Ben, I mean, from May onwards, you'll probably see me over in Southeast Asia quite a bit. You know, I'll be doing some dial-ins to you here so I can talk to you from my Bangkok office, but that's exactly why we're doing it, Ben. We're trying to find these extremities, and this becomes very hard. You know, it's a little bit like you know. So, you know, if you go and try and find a new beer in a local pub, it's hard, right?
Oh, yeah.
You've got to go to loads of pubs, maybe to another town, you know, or whatever it may be. With gemstones, as soon as something comes up as news, everybody goes there, everybody invests in it, and you don't see it anymore. That's the beautiful thing about this Afghan material. It's not a massive mine that's been found. It's all little lugs in the ground, and they're finding minimal amounts of this, and you today are one of the few people that can get your hands on it.
I love this about gem collecting and gemstone sourcing because it's one of the few industries that isn't just consumed by Zoom calls and Skypes and all of it. Like, you go to these places. Yeah. It's a physical medium, and because you have to look at the actual at the material.
Everything.
And it's such a hands-on thing.
Of course it is.
And I think we're losing that in the world. Really?
Our attention spans are dropping very quickly.
Attention span, yeah.
You know, but that's why we have to sit there. When I sit there in Bangkok, I sit there with a loop, I sit there with various different tools so I can analyse every part of it. One little feather, one little inclusion, one slight colour zone, bad faceting can change the price of something end over end. And that's what's beautiful about these, is you have got flawless clarity, you have got perfect colour, it is no heat, no treatment, and the faceting work is nothing short of incredible. The Afghanis, I've got to say, cut this incredible. Well done. Congratulations in advance. Yeah. Well done. You've got some Madagascan spinels as well, I can see there, Tracy. Well done. Hold on to these. Hold on to those. You know, a little bit like Madagascan spinel is a little bit like me talking about Russian sphene. So I own a Russian sphene, but we don't ever think about sphene from Russia now because it hasn't come out the ground for the last, gosh knows how many years, 30 years. Wow. Same with Morris Pheno in Madagascar. You very rarely, if I ever, see spinels. I can't say I've seen a Morphino spinel in 5 years. Wow. For perspective. You know. Congratulations.
Amazing. One opportunity there. Best of luck to you. We've got one more piece. One more piece. Number 7. Amazing. All of them.
That's all of them.
That's all of them.
And then we're going to do the number 11.
Yeah.
Well, we might as well do the matching pair of in number 10 as well. If not, I might make some earrings out of those, to be honest with you. Insane.
Right, let's have a look at this. Number 7.
So now.
On screen, there you go.
Now. Okay, final piece.
Final piece.
Final piece here today.
Do you know what? The web image isn't doing that justice.
Doesn't do it justice at all.
It
The web
really
image
doesn't.
is terrible. I mean, our images need a little bit of help. But do you know what's lovely, Ben? It encourages our viewers to actually watch the live show so they can see how it looks. Look, gems are hard to photograph. They're a nightmare.
Yeah,
they are a nightmare.
I will completely attest to that.
Yeah.
Because years as a camera operator on our sister channel. Nightmare to photograph.
Nightmare. One of the hardest things to be able to do, you know. But look, collectors, one of the hardest things to do is go and find 70 points like this. Like I said, under honestly £800, something like that. That's honestly the wholesale level you should be paying at a market price. Today, Ben, we're going to take this just as a little teaser to everyone here to £299, lowest price point of the show, last piece of the show. Tracy, that might help your decision making a little bit here today, but that's the last one that Ben and I have to show you here today.
Yeah, and each of them one of one. So that is it.
Yeah, all one of ones.
At $299, that's, you know, I'm blown away by that. I thought easy $349.
Ben, I could take this whole show today. What have we done this show? So we've done prices from what $999 to $299. Let's say in total, right? If every one of these sold out, we turned over, and they're £5,000 here today. Let's say £5,000 over 8 pieces. I could go and sell all of these pieces without question for £10,000. No, not even just walking down to a market in Bangkok, getting them out, 8 pieces, 10 grand, no questions asked. And that's the mad thing about our business model, to a point, you know. But that's always the question that we've had, you know. Now, well done to everybody watching. Thank you to all of you there. If you obviously have any questions, Ben, that's what I'm here for.
Yeah, get them in.
But to the collectors that have secured there today, well done.
Amazing. I am quite happy to leave those with you and for you to make your mind up. So
no problem.
We've got number 3 has just dropped back into stock.
Oh, has it?
Let's give you one little flash on that.
Okay, let's have it back at number 3. Someone's changed their mind. Absolutely fine.
Yeah, no problem. It's just for people that missed out on that. So
it's beautiful.
For everybody that did miss out, good news.
I
for
don't
you,
mind
right?
that at all. I really don't mind
you.
that. That's fine. 1.1 carats here in your Trilliant collectors. So this is just dropped back in, as you can see. Beautiful craftsmanship. Really well done. We took this, ladies and gentlemen, to $799 for 1.1 carats.
Yeah,
okay.
that is.
And Ben, you can see my cost on that, right? It's not far away at all, you know. But for collectors, this is the beautiful thing. Not only have we been able to bring you an array here, or a new gemstone here, or something you're not going to find on any of our channels, but we've also brought you, Ben, a whole selection of colours, a whole selection of natural colours that you can find. That's what I'm here to do.
Amazing, amazing, and
well
but like you say, I can see what we get from that, and it really isn't a lot.
No. It's really not a lot at all. That's the beauty of it.
Yeah.
That's what I love it here.
Yeah,
There's no other
too.
business model like it.
No, absolutely not. Sometimes it's like, that can't be, how does that, but here we are,
Look,
12 years later.
Yeah, selling gemstones is one actually the hardest things to go and do because you've got bartering, but because of the margin percentage you make here, we are literally giving a lot of these away, you know. Yeah. Well done, though, collectors, well done.
I am happy to leave those with you, quite frankly. What I'm going to do, I'm going to give you a couple of minutes to decide and check out before we get on to that number 11 and number 10. I'll give you a couple of minutes just because I can see there's so many in baskets across the board. And I don't want you to miss out on any of these beautiful tourmalines that we've got coming up after this. So a couple of minutes. You guys check out your baskets, pick which one you want. Best of luck to you.
Lagoon tourmaline coming up, right?
Lagoon tourmaline coming up straight after this. We'll be 2 minutes maximum. Don't you worry. Don't you go anywhere. We'll see you shortly.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime.
Look, this is lovely.
This is very
This
lovely.
is very relaxing.
Yeah, we've rearranged the dining room table.
Why don't I do this more often?
You should do.
I look more professional as well.
Well, yeah,
Ooh,
you do, yeah.
First time for everything,
There
right?
is,
There
yeah.
is a first time for
I
everything.
feel like our customers that are sitting at home on their sofas relaxing, so it should be the same, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Nobody likes like a pesky shopkeeper coming over the counter at you, do they?
Yeah,
I don't know,
that's
Ben.
true. Especially,
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
if you saw this coming over the counter at
Yeah.
you, you'd probably be like,
Yeah, exactly that.
So,
exactly that. So I don't know. We're learning as we go.
yeah, absolutely.
Let us know, collectors. Do you prefer standing or seating?
Standing or sitting? That is the question. That is the key question today, I think. Standing or sitting? Right, we've made a promise to Vanessa, number 11.
Vanessa, this is ridiculous.
Take a little look at this.
Yeah.
Oh my!
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? So this right here, what's lovely about these lagoons is you have this like, first of all, green tourmaline's a nightmare as a gem because it tends to be over extinct. What I mean by that, Ben, is it tends to be very dark, which means the light can't penetrate down to the culae of the gem, which means you get this like when you record it on the camera, especially, you just get black. You don't get any green. Look at how open this is.
Yeah.
That's what this is like. Praise like green amethyst open, which is beautiful, right? But what's also beautiful here is you see it's like that forest green now, and then it goes this blue. Whoop,
oh,
right?
Yeah.
That's the lagoon element of it, right? And so here in our lighting, we're not in natural daylight here, we're under LED lights, which will help with that blue. But when you get something Mother Nature, yeah, you get that Paribas shine through it. That's what we're looking for. Now, again, 2.4 carats, price per carat on this, if I'm being realistic, is probably about wholesale £550 a carat, something like that, probably about $650 a carat. So if you have a look at this, look at the price on the screen, 3,800, 650, 1,200 plus your markup. Yeah, estimated retail, maybe that's a little bit high, maybe 3.8, maybe I would say probably $3,000 for something like that, right? Okay. What we're going to do here today is ludicrous, okay, Ben? This is nothing short of madness here today. If this was on the Gem Collector website, this would be going for £659, which is frankly fabulous.
Yeah,
but you and I today, Ben, are going to take this to £349 for 2.5 carats. 2.5 carats.
Oh my.
With your 15% off.
Yeah. And that's on top of this, by the way, your 15% off. So you pay your £349.
So you got an extra £34 off, plus another £17. You're going to have £52 off that, which is going to take this to £298.
Wow.
Which is pretty low.
That's incredibly low.
Incredibly
low. For
low.
a stone of this size as well, because to get tourmaline with... I'm correct in saying, I think, to get a sizable tourmaline isn't particularly difficult, but what is difficult is to get a sizable tourmaline with this saturation of colour running throughout it.
And clarity.
Clarity, yes.
Because if you remember, tourmaline, if we think this is a tourmaline can be a type 3 gem. Type 3 being very included, can also be type 2. But because this is part of the tourmaline family, which has rubellite in it as well, that we know about, to find clarity and to find that lagoon colour is, for me, what it is all about. Now, Ben, I think all of our customers are over the moon, okay, at £349 there. But this is our birthday here today. And so we are here to do what we do best.
Oh, my.
Okay? Now, I know categorically, collectors, that you have seen this before a couple of times. So, Ben, do you know what you and I are going to do here today on this? We're not just going to take this to the lowest price point it's ever been on screen for. We're going to take this to the lowest price point that anybody in the world could find it for. If I want my honest opinion, we're already there in terms of buying.
Yeah.
Ben, take this to £229.
Oh, my.
Add your 15% discount on that. Collectors, I hope whoever asked for this, Vanessa, I hope you're still watching because, mark my words, you won't see it lower than that.
That's...
Even Ben himself doesn't have permission to do that.
No, that would be a... I'd be...
Red card.
Yeah, I'd be
blowing a whistle.
I'd be sending a text after the show to be like, I'm really sorry, it was an accident. I said it before I looked.
Look, collectors, that's our birthday. I'm just throwing a curveball out there toward you.
That is a blooming curveball, I can tell you that.
It is.
My good...
You know, and I hope Vanessa, again, or anybody else watching, and obviously the hard thing about this is if, you know, Vanessa's requested it, but we also have a lot of people tuning in here today to get your hands on that. You know categorically you've never seen it that low before. You know it's never been seen on screen lower than that before. And, of course, it's found at home because, collectors, if you look at the price point that you are buying that for here today, it's better for me to go and spend that price point personally because I'm going to reap so much of a reward off that.
Can't see who's come through for it yet because my system is a little bit slow.
Okay,
but I
don't
hope
worry.
it was you, Vanessa.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye.
We'll find out.
Yeah, we will.
Has it been allocated?
We
has
will,
it?
yes.
Oh, whoever's got their hands on that, you are. That is very, very savvy buying.
Oh yeah.
Everything that we've brought you here today, there is nothing outside of this that is really replaceable in terms of the value, and that's the most important thing. If you say to me, Toby, go and find me a 2.5 carat Afghan tourmaline, like I said, I would be over the moon to go. I'd say, look, replacement, add in 1,000 on that. Oh, that's the replacement price I'm looking for, and that's not it. That's not me kind of going between the trees. That's just how it is, and that's the difference. 2 years ago, that price point is insane still. That price point is still, even 2 years ago, you were looking at £350 a carat. Okay, so even 3 years ago, that stone would be £800. Do you know what I mean? And that's why I say even today, if I can get that for £1,200, that's great. Vanessa, I hope it was you.
I do as well.
But if it wasn't you, then I've got one more Afghan tourmaline for you guys. I've got a pair of them now. A matched pair of them.
Collector in Worcestershire? No,
Yes, it was Collector in Worcestershire.
Oh,
well, I'm sorry, Vanessa.
Well.
But we've now got two.
We do have two. We now have two.
A colour-matched pair. And
very
Paul,
difficult, right?
Very difficult. Very difficult, okay? Now, this is also, Ben, when we're looking to buy gemstones, if I was to say to here, go to this dealer in Bangkok and say, I want one of those stones. First of all, most likely he's not going to sell them to me individually. He's going to sell them to me as a pair.
Yep.
And because they are a pair, and they're both the same millimetres, Ben's put one way and one the other, just so you understand. They're 5 by 4 by 5 millimetres. So as you can see, you might be thinking, Toby, they're not the same shape. They are. There's just
I see what's happening.
One is just 0.4 of a millimetre the other way around. It's no problem.
That's going to annoy me.
And so, no problem at all, right? And so when you're buying, you're always going to pay a bit more for a colour-matched pair per carat than if that was individual. So let's say individually, they're asking me for that per carat of, I don't know, £800 a carat, let's say. Individually, it's not going to cost me £1,600. It's going to cost me £2,000 to get my hands on those. Okay? Because it's a natural gemstone, and matching these isn't necessarily the easiest thing to do. Now, Ben, you can see here, I would say on our recording, the one close to us now has a slightly more of a forest colour. But actually, when I look at them down the barrel...
Oh, yeah, they're colour matched.
They are perfect, right?
Like to my eye.
Between the two of us. And Ben's eyes are a lot better than mine, okay? Just to be very clear. Check this out, collectors. We are going to take these here today. I know you've seen some good prices on this. Ben, we're going to take this the lowest price point it's ever been seen on screen for.
Ooh.
Okay, it's to £479. With your 15% discount, that's going to give you another £75 off that, which means you're pretty much paying £400 for that pair today.
That's amazing.
It's irreplaceable.
Yeah.
It is irreplaceable,
is the word. Let's just see it.
Oh, yeah, let's have a look at them in the dark.
There you go.
But this is testament, Ben. This is the worst light you can put this in.
Oh,
right?
yeah, absolutely.
And even if I put my hands over here, right, and put my hands the other way, right, look at how we're still seeing sparkle there. Right? There's still refraction of light. And that is the most important thing. If they were not talking to us, Ben, then we know the cutting isn't quite right or the material is too saturated. They are still talking.
I always like to see just what gemstones like this will look like when I do that.
Yeah, definitely.
Because it's like, okay, the camera operator, the director in me then goes, right, that's magic.
Yes, exactly.
That is magic.
And that's the hardest colour. Like, we struggle on screen. You guys might know this. When we're bringing you green tourmaline, when we're bringing you savarite garnet, when we're bringing you chrome diopside, when we're bringing you those kind of greens, our cameras really struggle to depict the right colour tone, you know? Yep. Congratulations, though. Whoever, I don't know if I think that's still available.
Still available for now.
$479 today. Let's calculate this. So 479, 10% would be £47, 5% would be £23.50. That would be £60. That would be £70 off the price point, which means you're paying £409 for that.
So that's the lowest price ever today.
It's never, ever. The lowest this has ever been to with discounting is £500. Today we're taking this to, well, it's pretty much £100 off. Well done.
I'm leaving
happy
that
birthday.
one there. Yeah, happy birthday to us indeed. Now, I've seen something has gone from the Bennett vault, but I can't see where that is.
It's a very interesting point. Hang on. Is it number 9?
Oh, the Afghan Lagoon tourmaline, number 11.
Yeah, so that went. Paul got that. Go back to the purchasing quickly, Ben.
Right, let's put these back on.
Yeah, so, hang on. So, we've got... Can we go right to left there? Yes, so...
Oh, Oh, okay.
Yes, so...
I see what it is. That one's not got that
correct.
word in front of it.
So
right.
this has already found a home. This has already gone, right?
The previous one, so it was Paul that came in for number 11.
The 2.4 carat?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
So when we thought that Collector in Worcestershire came in...
he got another Afghan Spinel.
It's because the word lilac isn't in front of it for some reason, so...
It's our system. The world's too small.
Honestly.
Congratulations, Paul, on that.
Yeah.
And congratulations. If anyone wants those two, of course, they are available, which is fabulous. Where do you want to go to now, young man?
I want to talk about this absolute monster.
Okay.
This absolute monster, because I've been looking at this stone for what feels like weeks. Whenever I manage to have it, I've had it maybe 3 times in my life here at Gemcollector, and I just can't comprehend that I am allowed to hold this. Do you know what I mean?
I know
because
what you mean.
For me, you know...
It's precious.
Yeah.
It's very precious.
It's museum.
It is museum. But this is also, Ben... So, I mean, there's a lot of things to talk about here. First of all, you can tell you're a director. He knows how to make this gemstone sparkle. It's incredible, right? Now, what I'm going to do, just come out a little bit, right? So there's a few things here that we need to talk about, Ben. Let's talk about... congratulations, Tracy, by the way, on number 8 as well. Well done on that. So, Ben, let's not talk about gemstones.
Okay.
Let's talk about the world.
Yep.
What do you think one of the world's most sought-after resources is right now?
Right now?
Yeah. I'm putting him on the spot here. We're going to do some learning now. I'm going to be teacher Toby.
I want to say gold, but that's not because of the recent,
It hasn't. You're right.
But beforehand, I know gold was being brought up for various
Gold and silver
reasons.
have got huge amounts of demand because we put them in a lot of technology.
Yeah.
Okay, so that you're right. However, it's not the correct answer. So in the past, one of the biggest resources to humankind was oil.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, because it was used for everything, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Now, in 2026, what are you replacing oil with?
Air?
No, oil mainly went into cars.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, electricity.
Do electric cars need oil?
No.
What do electric cars need?
Lithium?
Perfect.
Okay.
What is in this gemstone?
Is it lithium?
Lithium.
No.
These come from lithium deposits.
Okay.
That's why they sparkle like crazy. That's why if we turn the lights off here, then they glow. Mm-hmm. It's the lithium within them that glows, right? Now, if I am an electric car dealer, Tracy got involved as well. If I'm an electric car dealer and I want to go and get lithium, okay, I have to go to deposits like this. But because I've got 2 million electric cars to make, I'm happy to pay you a lot more for that land than I am potentially to go mining for kunzites.
Okay.
So right now, we are seeing a lot of kunzite deposits, specifically in Afghanistan, that are now being bought out by lithium companies, big Chinese companies. 60% of cars in America now are electric. In China now are electric. Believe it. Electric cars, the demand for electric cars is through the roof. Yeah. That's also why the price of silver is through the roof, because electric cars use a lot of silver as well. So now we are seeing these big conglomerates that are going and mining out all these lithium deposits. It means now this is found as a byproduct. But these companies don't care about the gemstones. And so we're seeing a huge amount of kunzite right now that is being wasted because these guys just want to dig to the bottom and get their lithium out.
Absolutely.
Right?
Okay.
That is meaning that now the availability for kunzite in the market is 75% less of what it was 3 years ago. That means that the price increases, you know? And so this is where we have to understand our collectability. Where else can we find kunzite in the world? Great question. Brazil is one of the only other places where we can go and find kunzite. However, a kunzite that looks like this, Ben, well, this is exceptional, okay? Now, this right here is a big carat weight. This right here is 83 carats in size. Okay, it is the exception to the rule in terms of kunzite, and it is perfect. If we had a little UV light in here as well, Ben, I'm sure you've got one somewhere.
I do indeed.
Okay, you'll actually be able to see the lithium within this. Okay, now I'm not sure if it's going to work within this studio, but we're going to give it a go.
You never know in this studio.
You never know. It's beautiful though. That should be it right there, right? So Ben, if you turn the lights down,
let's do
or
that.
turn the lights off, or whatever you want to do, right? You should be able to see the lithium through this. You
I
see it
can
here?
see it
Yeah.
with my eyes.
Right. This doesn't help with... So we can see it here, right?
Yeah,
So
pink.
for us, Ben, it is... What colour is that?
It's pinkish orange.
Completely pink as orange, OK? It is as pink as you can find. I don't know why it doesn't come across on
why is that
screen.
why is that not working?
It's
Hang on,
cameras.
let's try every...
It's cameras. So for us, it looks like a rose quartz almost. We need like a super UV light, OK? But look, collectors, it's not going to show, is it? You can get hints of it.
That's so weird.
Isn't it?
I do not... Hang on, maybe from the back?
No. There are bits of it, yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah, if you go down the x-axis, down the side. Yeah, maybe.
And follow it round. That's so bizarre.
Yeah, let's try this quickly, right? Yeah, so I don't know. Again, you can find the right axis for it. You can get access. Anyway,
You're seeing whispers of it.
So that's what that's raw lithium right there. See that glow, Ben? Anyway, so what I'm getting at is this is also known as an evening stone. So again, if you set this to a pendant, if you wanted to just have this at home and you put it on a shelf and wait, you've got a candle burning, that's where you're really going to see the beauty of this, you know. And either way, Ben, what's beautiful about this is I know you've seen the sunscreen before, and I know you've seen the sunscreen before, Ben, at £1,199, which is frankly ludicrous. Do you know what we're going to do today, Ben? We're going to take this straight down to £999, under £1,000 here today. The most affordable opportunity you've seen. 15% off £1,000, Ben, is 150 pounds.
Yeah, of course it is.
£150.
For a second, I was like, ah.
How much does it cost us, Ben? Have a look at how much our customers are going to pay.
Oh, yeah, that's... We'll do it.
That's a giveaway price.
That is quite literally a giveaway price.
We are actually going to lose 22p on that.
Yeah.
If I'm being very, 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 very clear with you guys.
Yeah.
There you go, collectors. If you want a birthday,
Oh,
there
you're
you
welcome.
go. Tracy, Maddie in Lancashire says, could we have a look at number 12? If you
I
have
think
time?
we can, because let's put that away.
There you go, Ben.
That's amazing. And I joke. But
Wholesale. That's a
I'm
wholesale
here
price.
for it. I'm absolutely here for
Insanity.
it. Because I'm here for you to get incredible things. You're here to ruin my reputation.
No, I'm not, Ben. I
love it.
Yeah, people are going to love it here, right?
I'm here for it. Let me tell you. Number 12.
They can source it to a point, Tracy. So at the moment, they're trying to obviously do what they can. But the problem is the owners of these gem fields and these lithium fields, they've got a gem dealer saying equivalently, you know, I'll pay you £100 an hour to use your land. And you've got the big conglomerates like BYD, American Chinese battery company, that's saying, I'll pay you $4 million for the year to use your land, or whatever it may be. And unfortunately, cash is king, you know. Money talks and other thing walks, you know. And that's the problem with the world that we live in. It's and also I have to say the mining for lithium is, if you think gemstone mining is bad, look at mining for lithium. It is not good. It is craters and craters and craters of ground. You know, at least with the gemstones, it's ethically done, and also it is replaceable. They can put them back to where they were. With these lithium mines, they are digging deep, and then they are leaving with their stuff, and they're going. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, anyway, but it's good for us all to know this, right? It's also good for us to know this.
Absolutely. It's what's going on in the world, isn't it? And it's a whole new world that we are living in.
It is.
And it's changing at a rapid rate.
Very quickly.
So it's important to
very quickly
stay, on the ball with
and
that
the Middle
sort of
East,
stuff.
great gemstones in the Middle East so the Middle East has been obviously very well known for as like a source, but now we're seeing a lot of sales in the Middle East too. Dubai, the Middle East, the UAE is growing very quickly, and we're actually seeing huge amounts of demand now from Qatar, from Abu Dhabi, from Dubai for these gems, because the rich people in Dubai now want to put their money somewhere else. This is also causing less flow of traffic towards, let's say, Southeast Asia, where we can go and get these at crazy prices.
Good to know,
isn't it?
Good to know. Yeah. It's all fun.
Every day's a day here.
Right, this was a request.
Is this Maddie? I love the name Maddie.
Yes, it was Maddie in Lancashire.
You don't meet many Maddies these days.
No, I can't.
Do you know any Maddies?
No.
There you go. Neither do I.
I went to school with one.
Did you?
Yeah.
I can't.
I haven't thought about her.
I think I met a girl called Maddie on a Greek holiday when I was about 16. That's the last Maddie I met, until I met Maddie in Lancashire today.
Yeah. Well, welcome, Maddie in Lancashire. Have you ever been to Greece?
Yeah, exactly. Were you on a boat holiday in 19? Anyway, so this is Afghanite here.
Yes.
So this is, again, 100% natural. This comes out of Afghanistan. And as you know, Ben, when I think of Afghanistan, one of the first gems that comes to my mind is lapis lazuli.
Yeah.
Afghanistan is one of the oldest. Oh, lovely shot that. Beautiful. One of the oldest gemstones in the world is lapis lazuli. You know, Michelangelo, they used to use this to paint with back in the day.
Yeah,
so,
eyeshadow as well, wasn't it?
You
Crushed
got
down
it.
by was it Cleopatra?
You know your thing,
and
right?
it's in the Tutankhamun's
exactly that
headpiece.
in his headpiece. Yeah, in his whatever they call that. Exactly. And so lapis has been great. Now, what's cool about lapis is lapis grows around a lot of calcite, it grows around a lot of pyrite, and it grows around a lot of various different silicates. What we are seeing here in this afghanite is we're seeing this beautiful tonality of lapis working their way through, and then you've got calcite there that's giving you those kind of, let's say those slightly grayer kind of tones, and then you've got these blotches of pyrite giving you this gold speck. You see this gold here, like in the corner here, like here, that's pyrite.
That
used to be known as fool's gold back in the day, because when they found it, Ben, people thought that this was actually gold. It's actually pyrite. And then you've obviously just got various different silicates that make this up as well. To Maddie, who requested this, I'm not sure what price point you're expecting here today, but one thing I'll show you here today is we're going to take it to a great price for you. There's 4 of these. Oh, there's 4 of these?
Yeah.
OK, if there's 4, I'm going to go even lower than that. I was planning on taking this to $79.99. What I'm going to do, Ben, is I'm going to take this to $59.99 here today. Lowest price point you're going to find this for. And there are 4 chances in case you love this.
Oh, that's good news all round.
Beautiful pendant this would be.
Oh, yeah, stunning. Gallery wire.
Certainly, gallery wire, I'm in
amazing.
all day long, or even if just a silver setting around it, on a nice long chain, I'm in. I'm in.
I think gallery wire is something that we should get here at Gemcollector.
Well, why don't we? We
I
can
think that's
do.
a really nice...
I mean, we can ask our collectors if you guys want to see that too. Why not, Ben?
Yeah, I think it'd be really cool for cabochons like this.
Definitely.
Because they're screaming out to be a pendant, and it is so easy to use gallery wire. You don't have to be a jewellery maker to use gallery wire.
No, you don't. You just have to be able to use tweezers. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, even I can do it.
Yeah.
And
maybe we do a Gemcollector Basics little kit. Do you know what I mean? Something like that, where you get your polishing cloth, you get your UV torch, you get some gallery wire, you maybe get... I don't know, maybe you get we'll find the most common size that we have in our vault, like a 5mm round mount or something like that. And we add that in there too.
Amazing.
You know?
Amazing.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe an option. That's the beauty about having Ben here. Ben is coming up with new ideas for all of you.
And nothing else.
Exactly that. And nothing else. Exactly that.
Two are gone.
There
left.
we go. Well, that's what you get. So, it's
Well done.
15% off this. So you're going to get another, let's say, you're paying £50 for this. I mean, it's ludicrous.
It's on split pay as well.
And it's on, yeah, there you go.
Right, I'm going to leave that there.
Well done.
We're out of time for the hour, but congratulations to everybody. I'll give you a minute or so just to check out your baskets. Yes, sir. We didn't do that, but we probably should.
Let's just drop this. You guys know this. I had about 4 of these.
Now, this is $29.99, same price every day.
There you go.
But
it's here.
And it's amazing, right? You've got one.
Yeah, so I went to go and buy some of these in Bangkok.
It's satisfying to look at, isn't it?
It's great. So I've got... mine are full of... mine's all colour-coded and stuff like that. I should have brought them in. But... what's interesting is, so when I was in Bangkok, so I took one of these, when I fly out to town, I take one of these with me with gems I'm taking over for whatever reason I'm taking over. Yeah, it's great. But what was interesting is I ran out of slots, so I had to go to... Ceylon, which is basically where the Jewellery Trade Centre is. It's the biggest trading building in Bangkok. And I had to go and buy some of these from a shop next to it. And I bought probably, they were double the size of this, like maybe a third bigger than this, but I had to buy about 25 of those. And 25 of those, even in Bangkok, still sent me back about just short of £40, about £38, yeah. And at that point, I was thinking, I should have bought another one of these out with me, you know. The only restriction, I guess, that you have with this is massive stones, but it's very rare that we show you stones that are, you know, like the 83 carat we just showed you there. So if you don't own these collectors, they're fabulous. They're absolutely fabulous. And of course, if you like to be organised, you can do. So fabulous.
Brilliant. Congratulations. They're going. Every time we bring that to air, it sells really well. So congratulations. Right, after the break, sapphire.
That's the real speciality.
Sapphire. I mean, I'm speechless. I've got to stand up to see what button the brake is. It's that one. Now I'm going to sit back down. Don't you go anywhere. I'll leave these on the website just for a minute or so. I'm aware we've run over a little bit, but that's
I'm going to get a cup of tea, so in that time we can leave it on the website.
Yep.
We'll be back in 2 minutes.
Yeah. See you soon.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gem Collector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gem Collector.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gem Collector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that's something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique.
Welcome back, everybody, to Gem Collector. We've got an entire hour now of sapphire. Now, sapphire, I am smitten with at the moment.
Oh, smitten?
Smitten.
Don't hear that word very
Absolutely
often.
smitten.
What?
with
Tell me
sapphire.
why. Tell me more.
Because, so I always, before my time here in the Gemporia group, so 15 years ago. Oh my goodness, 15 years.
You've been
ago.
here 15 years?
15 years, yeah.
Have you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Blimey, Ben.
I started when Rox and Co.
Yeah.
Not Rox and Co.
Rox TV. I was at Rox and Co.
You were at Rox and Co.
Rox TV.
I started with Rox TV.
Okay.
As a camera operator.
Really?
Yeah, they fished me straight out of college, they did.
Really?
Stand on the cameras, yeah.
Wow.
Finished at 3 in the morning.
Wow,
It was
well,
great,
there you
though.
go.
And
There
then,
you go.
obviously, over to jewellery makeup,
Well,
sewing
if
street,
you were at college, you were
everywhere.
probably going out after your shift, weren't you, at 3 a.m?
Oh, I was, yeah.
Back in those
fantastic.
days.
It was brilliant. It was brilliant now.
And now I feel like a reformed man
and
now.
now I got put on to finish at 5 o'clock. I was like, oh, that's dinner time.
To
5
be fair,
o'clock.
it's you know it's still a beer o'clock somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
Not for you, of course.
Well,
Obviously,
no,
Mr.
quite.
Teetotaler
Yes,
here.
Mr. Teetotal.
Yes.
Gosh.
If you didn't know that about Ben, you should know that about Ben.
Yeah.
You should follow him on social media if you don't. For any of you,
you.
I mean, we probably shouldn't say this, but I'm going to, because I know you're all that's like Ben's personality. Ben has a page called, I don't know if you mentioned it or not. It's called Sober
no.
Boozers Club.
Yeah, that's
so
me.
Ben is a big advocate for non-alcoholic beer as well. So if you want to go follow Ben, look for Sober Boozers Club. He was on BB. He was in the House of Lords the other week. He was on. I turned on Sky News the other day, and you were on there
Yeah.
from Reddit. Here.
Yeah, from my living room. That
his
was
living
so
room.
random. It was just, I got a call from a producer saying, can you be on Sky News? Oh, yeah, when? In about 2 hours. So,
This is it. You didn't know that your presenter's he's big news.
oh, you. Well, thank you, I appreciate that. I appreciate the little plug.
No, it's not a plug, but it's also, one thing I love about our Gem Collector customers, we share a very different relationship here at Gem Collector than we do on Gemporia or Jewelry Maker, We have a lot more insight here, and that's what I love about it.
Yeah.
Back in the old days, I mean, you'll be like this soon, Ben, Alex used to literally know every name of his customer, where they live, what they did, the name of their dog, what their favourite knitting pattern was, and things like that,
Yeah, that's it. That's the community that I want to build here. I say build, but join.
Yes,
because the
join.
community's already here.
Exactly.
But it's something I'm really excited by.
That's great.
Is that kind of
I love it.
concept.
I really love it.
Yeah.
I really love it, Anyway, back to sapphires.
Back to sapphires. Item number 1 we'll start with.
Sapphire. So when we talk about sapphire, Ben, the number 1 location you can source from right now is Sri Lanka, categorically. Sapphire is made in basalt, okay, which is basically like a form of host rock that you need to be able to make sapphires. And Sri Lanka, as a country, is 95% made up of basalt, or basalt, depending on how you want to put it, right? And so that's why it's renowned for creating some of the finest sapphires out there. Now, when you are then also dealing with, a heated sapphire compared to a natural sapphire, heated sapphires represent about 95% of the market. To find a natural sapphire, you're looking at less than 5% of sapphires ever found that are 100% natural. Reason being is, when you heat it, you can help with colour saturation, you can help with clarity, and obviously if you don't do that, Ben, then you're obviously going to, look at this. So one of the hardest things with a natural gemstone you'll find, Ben, I'll come in here closely, right, is that you'll find, a little bit here, you'll find colour zoning. What we mean by colour zoning is that half of the gem is one colour, and then you'll see a little bit of the other gem that's another colour.
Yep.
And that's because it's a little bit like when you cook a meal from frozen. Okay? You throw it in the microwave, and you get it out, and the outsides are all nice and ready, and then you get to the middle, and it's still frozen. You ever had that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We're speaking a language I can understand now.
So the reason that's happened is because obviously the microwave hasn't had enough time to penetrate to the middle.
Yeah.
The same happens with gemstones. If there's heat and pressure around the outside of it, and that heat and pressure hasn't been there for a long time, the middle bit won't cook.
Yeah.
Okay? And therefore, it won't potentially have the same saturation or clarity as the outside that has cooked.
Yeah.
Right?
Which is why gemstones are heated quite standardly.
Because
we're basically speeding up Mother Nature's microwave.
Boom. I've never used that analogy before, Ben.
That's it now. That's it for me now. Mother Nature's microwave.
But we've nailed it, okay? Now, okay, this is Sri Lanka, this is natural, this is purple. I would say this is a lilac again.
Yep.
Similar colour tone to the spinels we're bringing in the last hour.
And over a carat.
Over a carat, right? Now, look, it's our birthday, Ben. We're not going to mess around here today. I would happily set that into a platinum ring, and into an 18K ring, into a 9-carat ring. The difference is, Ben, is you go and source that in 9-carat gold today from your local jeweller, you're going to be looking at about £1,200 for the privilege,
easily.
okay? Up, £1,200 up.
Yeah.
Today, we're going to take this to £200.
Oh.
And you might be expecting me to diddle-daddle, talk about natural sapphires here, there. No, I'm taking this. It's never been there before. No. It's the lowest price point on screen. It's 15% off, and it's £200 here today, collectors.
That's a no-brainer.
I can't buy. I'm good at buying sapphires. I used to live in the biggest sapphire market in the world.
I remember when you joined us at a jewellery maker first.
Exactly.
Sapphires were your bread and butter, right?
They are my bread and butter. So I moved to Southeast Asia when I was a kid. From 18 to 26, I lived in Thailand. And I lived specifically, deliberately, in the sapphire capital of the world, because 80% of the world's corundum goes through that little town.
Yeah.
And I can't repeat that price for you for love nor money today, collectors. And that's what's so amazing about it. I know you've never seen it there before. And I know you won't see it there before, but that is absolutely exceptional value for money. If that was on the Gemcollector website, that would be £359, just so you understand.
And I think that's too low.
That's low.
To be honest.
Look, the carat price on this, Ben, I would be expecting someone to be asking me wholesale for probably 30,000 baht a carat, which is about £750 a carat. So you have got there 1.1 carats, 1.11 carats. You're probably looking there, value of that, collectors, I'd say wholesale £800. I've taken £600 off that for you at a wholesale level.
Yeah, that's
if it was in a jewellery store, I mean, I don't even know what that'd be retailing for. Over 4 figures, probably 15, 16.
I see it with, Alice is a jewellery designer for highbrow jewellery.
Yes.
That's what she was in Vicenza.
Of course.
Looking at specifically sapphires.
And that's Ben's girlfriend, by the way.
Yeah, so me being nosy, I was like, what, how much is that? How much is that? It's a lot.
Yeah.
It's a lot. And it's what people want in high-end bespoke jewellery. I mean, you don't need me to tell you this. You know this because you're in this world.
These feminine colours, these pinks, these purples, paparazzi, obviously. These are the in-demand kind of colours. But look, collectors, you can rest assured that that price point is the lowest we've taken that to.
Yeah.
So that's actually going to be 169, but I know it's actually going to be lower than that, isn't it? So 15% off 200. 10% off 200 would be 20 plus another. It's going to be £30 up. It's going to be 169 for that. 169. That is almost £100 lower than the lowest price point that's ever been seen on screen for.
That's bonkers.
Good luck.
Leave him out there.
You're going to need it there.
Leave him out there. There's a lot in baskets. We do only have one piece. Of course, we only have one piece.
Well, look, we've got a 1.1 carat. We have got a 1.06 carat. We've got a 0.84 carat. We've got a 771 pointer. Collector in Santa Clara Hunter, can you explain the difference between a red sapphire and a ruby? Thank you. Gigi, yes. A lot of the red sapphires that you'll tend to find out there, they will have a treatment behind them. Most likely have a certain treatment that will help them go more of a red. In the world of corundum, red equals ruby always. However, with a treatment, a sapphire can be pushed towards being that kind of more red, whereas a ruby will naturally be found with reds.
Okay.
We've obviously found, the differentiating factor will definitely be clarity as well. The chemical build-up of a ruby, red natural ruby, even of a filled natural ruby, is totally different to that of a red sapphire, Gigi. And I'm sending my love to you as well, Gigi. I hope you're okay. They are the exception to the rule, though. And this is what's also beautiful about Thailand. Thailand was one of the first places in the world to be able to perfect that treatment process of heat or beryllium. And that's also what I love about this, Now, what's the difference between a red sapphire and a ruby? you'll never get the clarity out of a ruby than you do out of a sapphire that's had that heat treatment to it or that beryllium treatment to it. And that's why a lot of people go for that. But it's the only way that you can go ahead and get that, you know. And what the difference for me is, Benj, is that you have a lot of people now in the industry that are creating a lot of lab stones. Lab stones are very popular, even lab sapphires, lab rubies. They're trying to lab gold now. They're trying to do lab gold. Yeah, that's the latest discussion. And yes, beryllium and yes, heat potentially can make something more affordable, but nothing's ever going to have any value if it's made in a laboratory like these lab gemstones.
Oh, absolutely.
These will always have residual value to them. These natural sapphires are some of the most expensive because they are natural from their location. And Gigi, I hope that answers your question. If you've got any more questions, if I haven't covered anything, Gigi, let me know.
That's good to know, though.
Yeah.
That's good to know, because someone asked me that recently.
Yeah.
And I was like,
a red corundum is a ruby.
I can tell you, yeah, because that was as far as I knew. And then when we had a red sapphire, it was like,
yeah, and if you can find a natural red sapphire for any reason, I've seen maybe, I mean, it is the exception to the rule because in God's rule book, when he was writing the rules of gemstones, sapphire and red weren't on there. Okay, that wasn't part of the rule book, you know. And so there you go. Hopefully, I answered this question for you, Gigi.
We have another natural purple sapphire again. Sri Lanka in origin, so Ceylon sapphire.
1.06. I mean, collectors, remember this is our birthday we're celebrating here today. I love the beauty of this. Ben, do me a favour, put UV light on this. I don't think anything's going to happen, if I'm being honest with you. But I'd love to see what happens with this. Yeah, let's have a look at that. Right, you might get a little bit more of a purple glow, a bit more of a red glow in your eyes, but just after obviously showed that kunzite, I know that it wasn't really showing too much. You've got it. Hit the lights for me. Let's hit the lights.
Oh, yeah.
Let's turn the lights off completely. I'll hold that for you.
Thank you.
I'll hold that for you there.
Lights are off. Oh, my.
Yeah, so that's quite interesting. So this naturally obviously has a lot of chromium in it, and you can see it's full body bent. It's important to understand the whole body there is glowing, right? Not just a little bit of it. And the reason why that's crucial is obviously, you can bring the lights back up now, when we are in the sunlight, we are just doing basically what the sun does there, right? We're just, you know, the sun is the biggest UV light in the world. That's why people get nice suntans when we go outside. That will mean that when you get this in the sun, you'll get these like secondary pinks and these secondary reds that come out of it, which I love. And out of a natural gemstone as well. That's stunning. Ben, look, we're taking this straight down here today. £199. I'm matching the price point. It's never been there before. That means your price point is $169, including your 15% discount. Just remember to use that at checkout.
Now, I would argue that this is, I mean, I love item number one, but I think if you're everyday wearing one of these, if you're setting it into jewellery, I feel like this is more versatile almost.
Okay, that's interesting.
I mean, that might just be me. It might just be that I would go for an oval.
Yeah, I mean, personal preference. Yeah, it's an interesting one. One thing I'm going to say to you, though, is when you get home, you'll be pleasantly surprised with the amount of pinks that you get out of this. Again, I don't think our camera's really pushing those across, but that's just technology for you guys. But you're right, Ben. I mean, there's a ring everyday wearable. I mean, how many women or men in the world get to wear a natural sapphire? And that's the fact of them. Not many at all. Not many at all.
Not many at that price.
Certainly. Yeah, none at that price, Ben.
One potentially at that price.
None at that price. I mean, you pay that, Ben, for a quartz, of a nice quality. This isn't what you pay for corundum of this kind of price point. So congratulations, collectors.
Yeah, best of luck. I'm going to leave that one there. I'm just out of curiosity.
Yes.
I want to bring number one back. And I want to just see if that's doing the UV light trick.
It will do, yeah. It will do. Here you go.
Just because I'm...
Sure, turn the lights off. Here you go. We'll do the same again. You do it the lights, and I'll UV for you. Yeah, this will have a UV. It'll be less red, though. It'll be more of a purple. Look at it. Oh. So this is a natural bit. This is it. We're not changing anything from the chemical composition of the gem.
That's amazing.
Now, sometimes by heating a gemstone, you can call what we do a craze a gemstone, where you start to lose various minerals in it or silicates within it. Good example is, for example, if you overheat tanzanite, you'll lose all the vanadium, which means you lose all the red from it, the trichromosome.
Okay.
With this, as you can see, it's 100% natural, and that glow is indicative of quality of this gemstone. Congratulations.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. That was just me and my curious brain.
Well, with curiosity killed the cat, so that's what we're here to do.
Meow.
Meow indeed. Meow meow. So this is now 84 points. And by the way, if you want to see anything with this in an hour, as you can see, Ben and I have got a selection. We've got a box of paparachas. We have also got some blue sapphires coming up.
We do.
We've got they're bluey teal kind of sapphires.
Yeah. We've got some red sapphires.
We've got some reds as well. Hence Gigi was asking about them. They come out tend to be out of Songea, and they tend to be heated from Songea in Tanzania. So so
let us know.
Back to back to this bad boy. This will obviously glow as well, Ben, of course. We show it on 2 different types of backgrounds, so you'll see a bit more of the saturation there. 84 points. Should we do something ludicrous?
Let's.
Yeah. Let's take this to £139. Yeah, I know it's never been lower than £199 before. Today it is £139 with your 15% discount. You want birthday deals, you want great opportunities. Look, I can't do better than this. No. I can't give you better opportunities.
Oh
than this.
no, my goodness, no! It's better than I thought possible, to be honest.
It is.
It really, really is.
But Ben, during the birthday, this is where I get the biggest excuse to do it.
Yeah.
On any other normal day. But look, Claire, it was our birthday. We're saying thank you to our customers. You know, that's what it's really all about here today. You know,
in what other world on your birthday do you give other people things?
Exactly that.
Like, it's our birthday.
Exactly that.
The treats, right?
Exactly. Although, Ben, I'm sure in some cultures, when it's your birthday, you have to pay. I'm sure.
Oh, okay.
I'm definitely sure of that. I heard about that somewhere. Whether that's Japanese, somewhere I've heard of that.
That's really cool.
Interesting, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I like that.
Yeah, I do like that. I do like that.
Treat the people in your life.
Exactly. And when it's your mate's birthday, it's like your birthday because they're buying for you. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you get more birthdays a year then as well.
Well, if you've got a friendship group of 4 people, you get 4 birthdays potentially.
Wow.
Just saying. Well done, collectors.
Yeah.
Now
That's amazing.
I can see, Ben. We've had someone wants to look at that beautiful paparazzi box.
Yes.
So I think
let's show it.
Yeah, let's show that paparazzi box as well. Mm-hmm. This is beautiful. Congratulations. And thank you very much again for all of your lovely messages today. It's great to hear from you. It's great to see you.
Now this, I've just seen the quantity. I don't know how we've got this many.
I thought this was a one-off.
10.
Okay, this is insane.
How?
So, one of the things... It's all right. One of the things that we do, Ben, especially me as your sapphire buyer, is I do buy a lot of sapphire in rough. I'm talking bags of untouched rough. Hasn't been preformed, hasn't been sliced, hasn't been polished, hasn't been faceted. Now, the benefit of buying rough like that, Ben, is that I can get it super cheap because no one's done anything to it.
Okay.
But I also run the risk because anything that I buy, I have to be able to sell again. Okay. Now, the benefit of that, Ben, is I go through these and they're all rough gems. Now, I'm rooting through, and I'll take the best blues, I'll take the best purples, and I'll take the best paparachas here. This is the most affordable way to be able to buy paparacha sapphire anywhere on our planet. However, you've got to have the skills and the expertise to be able to manage that. If I've got 100,000 carats, okay, it's going to take me 4 weeks to go through those, colour match them, grade them, slice them, facet them, and that's why we have our teams over in India that can do that for me. So I ship these from Chanterbury, where all the sapphires come together, and then we ship them to India to be sorted. Now, the beauty of that is that if we can go and find one of these paparazzi sapphires, if I was to go and buy that individually, they'd be asking me for $2,000 a carat, right? And then divide that by the carat weight and you get your price, right? This is 5 carats here today. To be able to go and replace is going to cost you a whole load of money. A whole load of money. 5 carats, genuinely, I would be over the moon, Ben, seeing that. I would say £2,500. Maybe not £2,500. Are there any single paparazzis in the show here today? Fortunately, the answer to that is no.
Well, that speaks volumes, doesn't it? Because this is a sapphire showcase.
It is a sapphire showcase. Now, we've got 4 purples coming in at number 9. Then there is a little bit of paparazzi in there, but if I'm being honest with you, Collector and Commander, this is your box right here. So you have got yourself 20 individual paparazzi sapphires. 20. This is a definite collector's box. And this collector's is the ultimate paparazzi collector's box. Now, my question is to you guys out there, how much money do you want me to save you on this here today? Because I know you've got your 15% off. And let's just be really easy here, Ben, okay? And let's just do some simple math. So we've got 20 stones there, right? 5, 10, 15. No, we've got more than that. I'm lying. 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 stones. If I, Ben, say, look, £20 a stone, 449, great deal. That's insane, right?
That is insane.
What you and I are going to do today, Ben, is not that. We are going to take these half of that price. We're going to take this to £229, the lowest price point this has ever been seen on screen for. 10% of 229 is 2022, plus another 5%, 11. It's going to be another £33 off that, which means, collectors, you're paying £197 for 5 carats of paparazzi sapphire.
For a parcel.
a full parcel. And I'm glad we've got 10 of those because I genuinely am very, very, very interested in that parcel.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. And I love as well that you're getting the full kind of spectrum of what a Paparazzi Sapphire can be in this parcel. So for collectability...
Very good point, well made.
You're getting a whole variety. So what a brilliant comparison box if you make to sell, if you're a collector that has a lot of Paparazzi Sapphire in your collection, and you commission pieces for people,
certainly,
as I know some of our viewers do.
Definitely.
What a really nice, almost a tasting box.
You're exactly. This is
Sapphire.
the textbook Paparazzi box that you have got here. You know, and collectors at $229 here today. That is completely and utterly outrageous that we're offering you that kind of price point. Again, that is your Paparazzi collection done here today in one box. You don't need to own Paparazzi again. I probably should say that, but you've got it all. You've got every tone from the deep pinks down here. I mean, look at this down here. Look at the colour of this. All the way through, and every individual colour tone that you can see. Now, again, I can see that these are already finding a home. I'm glad for all of you that are watching here today. Do you know what I'm going to do, Ben?
Go on.
I'm going to take another £10 off and take this to £219. Now, look, I can see you're already getting involved with these collectors. Can I just say this to you? Yeah, that's so illegal. That is so unbelievably illegal, what I've just done there.
Criminal.
It is, but do you know what, Ben? Let's do it. Gigi, you come back for more. Burmese peacock blue sapphires, extremely rare, very rare. Okay, just a little bit like cobalt blue spinel. Peacock blue sapphires out of Burma are as rare as rocking horses. Let's say that, okay? They're extremely unique. They differ from Madagascar, Sri Lanka and Thailand because of the availability. You very rarely find them with any clarity or any kind of blue to them. They tend to be black. I saw a necklace in Bangkok while I was there, Gigi. It was a very, very, very expensive necklace, and it had a beautiful peacock blue Burmese sapphire in it. So hopefully that answers your question, Gigi. Congratulations. And to other collectors watching, I'm surprised that we still have any of these remaining. I'm going to be honest with you. That is an exceptional price point. It's an unbeatable price point. And again, let's show you these colours up front. Look at the clarity of these as well. These are, I mean, irreplaceable, aren't they? Irreplaceable. You're looking at less than £10 a stone. It is just mad. Mad.
This is the kind of parcel that you see on your social media stories.
Exactly.
And, and it's kind of like, oh, he's so lucky to be in this location with these gemstones in his hand.
Yeah.
We've got them right here.
They are right here. And again, congratulations to all of you that are watching. This is, that for me is probably one of the best opportunities we've shown you guys.
I would vouch for that.
Not just today, period.
Absolutely.
Paparazzi is the most expensive colour of sapphire you can get your hand on. And we're making it look easy today, Ben.
And it certainly isn't.
Yeah.
Well done, everybody. I'm happy to leave that there, to be honest.
Yeah,
because
me too. As long as there's one left, that's all that matters. Congratulations.
Yeah, quite right. Shall we do this this slightly smaller Paparazzi?
So for the lady who was asking about one Paparazzi sapphire earlier on, I think it was a lady. I'll clarify that in 1 second.
It was collector in.
We don't know, but I'm going to assume so. Let us know. Reveal yourself, collector in Carmarthenshire. I've got four of your pinky Paparazzis here. Now, these are certified Paparazzi, but these are Mozambique Paparazzi. Why is Mozambique important when it comes to sapphires collectors? It's because it's a gemstone location we never really talk about that much in terms of sapphires. As Gigi just mentioned there, what she mentioned, Madagascar, Sri Lanka, Thailand. Get it? That's what we normally discuss. To have these Mozambiques is, again, what is really, really cool about this. Now, for everybody tuning in to that collector in Carmarthenshire, well, how about I give you 4 for the price that you can go pay for 1? How does that sound?
That sounds like a treat.
Sound lovely? OK, I'm not messing around here today, as you can see by how quickly I'm being on pricing. Ben, no, never been there before. Today we take this to £179 for 4 stones. You get yourself 2.06 carats. You are paying price per carat there, 4, 8, 12, 16. You are paying yourself £45 a carat for Paparazzi sapphire.
And then you get your extra 15% off.
Yes. Yes, that's absolutely crazy. And the nice sizes too, Ben. You know, these are 6 by 4 mils. So the average carat weight here that you're going to see is going to be 45 points. Yeah. It's actually over half a carat, isn't it? I'm lying. It's over half a carat, average carat weight.
Oh, wow. And really, really well colour matched as well, these ones.
Lovely.
So this is a suite. This is a suite. The first one was a tasting board. I mean, there were colour match stones in the first parcel.
Yeah.
But that was more of a smorgasbord. This is a suite.
This is a suite. And like, again, collectors, you're getting all 4 of them there. If you love sapphires, the clarity of those sapphires is beautiful. The colour... Can we take those out, Ben, actually?
Yeah.
Can we get those out?
Yeah.
I'm going to ask you to get them out.
I'll get them out.
I want to see them out.
I'll get them
I want
out.
them backs facing each other in the middle. Oh yeah, I'm not going to make your job easy today, Ben.
Oh yeah, no, I'm here for
Backs
it.
facing each other in the middle. Let's get a whirlwind of sapphires, just so we can see them all here. We can analyse them. We can have a look at them. I'll try and get some focus on here. Look at Ben go here. I'll tell you what, it's one of the most pernickety jobs. This.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You make it look well. I can tell you what, Emily makes it look so ridiculously easy.
Oh, she's very good, isn't she?
She's excellent.
She's very, very good.
excellent. Very well, very, very dexterous. Let's say that.
Meanwhile,
Ben, I tell you, I like it though, Ben. You know, it's beautiful. Look at him.
we've almost done it.
You've done it well there, Ben.
That is
You've done a good
delicious,
job.
though, isn't it?
It is delectable. It is delicious. It is beautiful. And again, Ben, we can hit the lights on this if you want.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
We can hit the lights on this as well, and you can see. Yeah.
Oh my!
Isn't it beautiful? Yeah, this is what this is all about. Today, collectors, we've taken this to 179 for your viewing pleasure here today. I'm over the moon for you. 4 colour match stones, all certified, all beautiful, all incredible, at £45 a stone.
The lowest price it's ever been to without the 15%.
What would a paparazzi band ring sell for in gold? And that's the question I'd be asking myself. But ultimately, collectors, I know that some of you don't exactly put this into jewellery. So I get it. Irreplaceable.
Congratulations.
Well done.
Well done indeed. I don't even know where we go from there.
There's not much going we can do from there, really, Ben. You know, to be honest with you guys, should we do a PR deal for our customers?
Oh,
Should we do the
then.
white sapphires?
Should
we do a giveaway birthday deal?
The Ceylon white sapphires.
Ceylon white sapphires. Now, this is also unique. You know, sapphires are one of the most colourful gems in the world. So finding pure whites is something that's not very easy to do, Ben. And so, yeah, because again, so when God was writing the rule book, he said, right, how do I make a sapphire? I get corundum, I get basil, I add some chromium in there, a bit of iron, a bit of titanium, throw a bit of potassium, and bear in mind, based on the ratio of those, they'll go green, they'll go blue, they'll go yellow, they'll go pink, they'll go paparazzi. But very rarely do you find these beautiful ice whites, okay? And that's exactly what Ben and I have got for you here today. Now, look, collectors, like I said, this is a bit of a giveaway shot. You can do whichever you like here, Ben. It's a bit of a giveaway auction, this. This is a bit of a thank you for getting involved with our birthday.
Oh, yeah.
Collectors, I have got 22 chances of these available. 22 chances. And today I'm going to give these to you, okay? Quite literally give these to you here today. For anybody... I know you've seen these on the screen before at a ridiculous price point. I know it. I know Emily took these under £10 to you before. Ben, today we're going to take these under £6. We're going to take these to £5.99. We have got quantity for you guys here today, and I'm going to give you guys. We're giving away those sapphires here today.
Yeah, that could be a competition.
That could be a competition.
Literally
giveaway.
a competition giveaway, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
For a limited amount of people today.
I want all of those to find a home today.
Oh, yeah. Still on white sapphire with your order. Remember, if you've already shopped today, your P&P is covered. That P&P is covered, so you for an extra $5.99, well, slightly less because 15% off.
Yeah.
You can get a pair of Ceylon white sapphires added to your order.
Isn't that incredible?
That's wild.
Isn't that incredible? And even better, guys, you want to buy a few of those, obviously, you want 4,
They're
buy
flying.
double. If you want to buy 3, I'll tell you what, Ben, I want to find every one of these at home. Right, just so you know, I had 22 pairs of these. Right, 15 of you have already confirmed on these. Ben, take these under a £5. Take them to $4.99. Let's just, look, we've come this far, Ben.
Oh.
Okay? What do they say? What's a shower when you've already got soaked in the rain, right?
Well, yeah.
Right, collectors, there you go. Right, that is as good as anyone will find. We've already given them away, Ben, so let's just give more away.
Yeah,
there
why
you go.
not?
$4.99.
I mean, I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
That's our birthday.
Yeah.
Like I said, if you want excuses, if you want to be able to do it, Ben, let's do it.
We are very limited now.
Yeah.
We are, low teens.
Yes.
And we started with
22 of these.
A healthy number.
Yeah. Oh, and they're going to go. And I want to stay with you here today, collectors. I want to make sure you all check out on these because I have gone far and beyond here to take these under. Let's be very clear, guys. When Emily took these at $9.99, the price was incredible. To take these to $4.99 is
it's beyond.
It's not really smart business decisions.
No.
But that's also what our birthday is all about.
People are multi-buying as well.
As I would expect. As I would expect.
Absolutely multi-buying.
Totally expect. You know.
Someone's come in for 4.
Yep. You know, we're going to have people. I mean, we've got Jonathan there, we've got Denise, we've got a collector in Carmarthenshire there. It's lovely to see people join us from Greater London as well. Kent on the phone lines, I don't know if you're using the web or the app, I can't tell with this system here. But look, it's £5 for 2 Ceylon certified ice white sapphires.
Yeah, so the same quality of the same origin.
Yeah.
As those gemstones you're seeing
Correct.
in high-end boutique pieces of jewellery, all from that island of Sri Lanka.
Exactly, the treasure trove of the East, as it were, as it's known. You know, the treasure chest of the East, as what it's known. Now, what I also adore here, Ben, is we're not here saying, "Oh, do you know what? They're filled and they're treated and they're from India." We've got you top grade Ceylon. They are flawless clarity. They have heat treatment, which is the standard for these whites, and they are under £5. That is as good as anybody anywhere in the world can deliver. Okay, we right now are rocking the world of sapphires during this price point. Are we making money? No, but that's not the point. Okay, it's not the point, Ben. Collectors at home are reaping the rewards of shopping here at Gemcollector.
Absolutely. Congratulations, everybody, sincerely, that has come through. For those.
Well done. Thank you.
That's a fantastic opportunity.
Thank you all. Should we do number 16? I'm kind of in love with 16.
16, yeah.
As someone who makes jewellery and designs jewellery, 16 is shouting at me from that little tray down there.
So that one goes back in 10.
It does.
Number 16.
The box. The right box.
This one.
You got it.
Counting is not my strong point.
Bennett, you're strong at everything else, so that's all that matters.
Thank you, sir.
Now, can we take these out as well? Am I going to cause a problem here?
No, you've asked. Oh, they're sellotaped.
Oh, I can see they're sellotaped. Can we? Let's show me them here. Show me the front. Can we show them that way? I think we've got to take them out. I'm sorry, Ben.
That's okay.
I'm sorry. We've got to do something here and there.
Talk amongst yourselves.
I will. Yeah, well, I'll talk about these. So what you're about to see, collectors, we've got some beautiful square step-cut sapphires. These are Madagascan, so these come out of the Diego Suarez location. Fun fact, Diego Suarez used to be a dam, actually. A natural dam.
I've always wondered.
Yeah.
I keep meaning to research Diego Suarez and forgetting because I'm useless.
So they originally found an apatite mine around there, Ben. It was actually underneath the dam. They found this apatite. Which is called Diego Suarez apatite, as you can imagine. And then, while they were kind of figuring out how they're going to mine the apatite in the middle of a dam, then they came across this blue, beautiful corundum. Now, as you can see, Clay, the reason why I've asked Ben to take these out, he's going to do his back-to-back thing again for you guys, so you get a constant view of all of the beautiful gemstones, is that I've got a graduated suite. Perfect, Ben. You're good at this.
Oh, thank you.
Perfect. A graduated suite.
Where's my white background?
Of Madagascan. That's okay, we'll get there. That's as bad as they're going to look. Look at that.
Oh.
A full graduation. 4.9 carats here, Ben. 4.9 carats. It's never easy, mate. It's never easy. Now, there are 4 pairs of these, 4 sets of these. So if you want to create a graduated necklace, if you wanted to create yourself a beautiful odd size earrings, which are, again, very trendy right now. If you wanted to do yourself an asymmetric ring, you can go ahead and do that right now. Or a pendant, whatever you so wish. The fact of the matter is this, Ben. It comes down to 4.93 carats and, well, what's the most affordable way you can go and find sapphires, blue sapphires for in the world? 5 carats. Price per carat, let's say, I don't know, $200 a carat. £200 a carat, let's say. $250 a carat. $250 times by 4.8. It's going to leave you at about 1,100 and something pounds. What we're going to do is this, Ben. First price.
First price.
First price. $99.99.
And that's for all 3.
That's for all 3. 4 carats. You're at 20. You're at 33. You're at about £30 a carat there. Exceptional.
They're on split pay as well. I'm just going to add.
And you've got another 15% off that, remember, because it's...
Okay.
So the price now is actually $84.99, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, we're about to do something out of this world. I don't just want Ben to take this under £50. Today we're going to take this box to £44.99. The lowest price point you have seen this on screen for, plus your 15% discount. You want blues, you want Madagascan, you want certified, you want affordability and collectability.
Oh, you're getting it.
That's as good as I can do.
For me, that one centre statement stone
right.
as a ring That's a gent's piece.
Isn't it?
Easily,
Ben. You know?
It's delicious.
And that central piece you're looking at there is probably going to be about 2.4 carats, 2.5 carats, just so you understand the size of that. Then the others will obviously then even out. But collectors, I'm again over the moon. $44.99 here today is absolutely and utterly incredible for our birthday.
Single figures. First one's gone. Congratulations.
Well done.
Congratulations. It is that classic sapphire, isn't it?
It is.
Classic sapphire.
That classic look. You know, Madagascar is a very premium location.
Yeah.
Again, so this is what I would describe as an inky blue. It's an inky royal, really. And for me, you know, it's just great value for money. This is what Gemcollector was built for, giving you these kind of opportunities, giving you this kind of, you know, how many people in the world get to walk into a jeweler anywhere world, or even a shop worldwide with £50 and walk out with 4 carats of sapphire?
Oh, you just don't hear.
It's not the case, is it? It's just really not the case. So, and especially with clarity, and especially with colour like this, especially Madagascar. And so, you know, well done. It's no surprise at all that these are going, but it's also no surprise, ladies and gentlemen, you guys know when it comes to our sapphires here just how good we are, and the proof is in the pudding.
Well, there's a reason everybody knows about sapphire.
Yeah.
You know, we talked about starting here 15 years ago. I knew what a sapphire was.
Sure.
Absolutely. Did I know what a shungite was?
No idea, right? Yeah.
No. Did I know what a moldavite was? No, I did not.
Of course.
I knew what a sapphire was. I didn't even know what a tanzanite was.
Not a lot of people don't, you know.
Because that's just genuine life away from this wonderful world that we find ourselves in.
Exactly.
Obviously, our lovely customers at home are well versed in the world of sapphire.
They are. They're very, very well educated, you know.
But there's a whole wide world out there.
There is.
Everybody knows what this stone is.
Of course. And what's incredible here, what's hard about this, Ben, is specifically the most competitive colour of sapphire you can buy is blue.
Yeah.
So the queue that I have to queue behind in terms of, you know, my what's the word I'm looking for? Basically, the queue of people that are looking, the demand of people that are looking for blue sapphires is the highest demand of any colour of sapphire in the world.
Yeah.
Right? And so now when I'm looking to negotiate, it's the hardest for me to negotiate. Because I'm sitting there saying, I mean, in this case, I'm sitting there negotiating at less than £10 a carat for you. Okay? And there's 5 million guys behind me saying, I'll pay 50. I'll pay 60, I'll pay 70, I'll pay 100, and that's one of the hardest things to achieve. You today, and then I'm saying, you guys can have them at £11 a carat. And that is literally what we're at. And that's how the small amounts that we make here, you know. Congratulations in advance to all of you that are watching.
Absolutely bonkers. Now, if you want that blue classic look, I've just seen number 13.
Oh, you like the little box,
I do like the little box.
Okay, yeah, we've got these open colours, these cornflower colours. And we also have the Australian deeper colours too. So whichever tickles your fancy. As well, remember, at 17 and 18 bench, we've got those two. You can pass it over to me if you like, but I can fix it for you.
Oh, thank you.
17 and 18 as well. We've also got those sizable, you know, the carving and the 4.8 carat as well, just as an FYI. But if you want to see anything, just drop us a message.
Yeah, let us know, because our time is dwindling, I've just noticed.
We have 13 minutes, bench.
Gosh. Right, Ceylon blue sapphire now, 1 carat in total.
Oh, let me zoom out here for you, Ben. Oh, I've gone wrong. Pressed the wrong camera. That's it. In fact, you're the director here. I'll let you do the directing. Now, this is what This is what it's all about, Ben. Right? So this is what we would describe more of a cornflower kind of colour. A bit more of an open kind of blue than you would tend to find elsewhere. But as you can see, Ben, you know, talking of tanzanite, these are beautiful colours, aren't they? These are your AAA, let's say, your AAA tanzanite colours, maybe even quadruple A tanzanite colours that you are seeing there. Ceylonese certified 1.07. Again, you can make a beautiful ring out of that. You can make a beautiful pair of earrings out of that with the rounds, and a pair, you know, and a pendant or whatever you may want with it. What's the price on this? Okay. Ben, straight down. You guys want a deal here today. Never been there before. $39.99. Congratulations in advance. Oh, I know that's low, Ben. Please
shut the front door.
No, don't take me by example today, Ben. Okay?
No, I'm certainly not.
Normally, honestly, Ben, Emily doesn't let me do the pricing, right?
Oh, I'm here for it. Look, for me, if you can give us incredible prices and I'm not getting in trouble for it, I'm absolutely here for
Well,
it.
I'll always try my best, Ben. Do you know what I mean? I'll always do my best for you guys to bring you guys value for money, and I can know categorically
That's outrageous.
It's never been there before.
That's utterly outrageous.
It is outrageous, and I am being extremely blasé about the pricing I'm doing here today, Ben. But you know what? Sometimes you just got to give people a deal. It's our birthday. It's about saying thank you, and we are doing more than that here today, Ben. We are gifting to the masses today.
Yeah, we are. If you want a classic blue sapphire, but that Ceylon location is important to you because you are a gem collector after all, this is absolutely the way to get involved today. At £13.33 on split pay.
Incredible.
That's a joke.
Never been there before. And remember, it's an extra 15% off that as well. So it's low. But Ben, look, this is what it's about here today. You know, people watching know the deals are incredible. People know that deals here today are an exception to the rule with every other day that we bring you here. Yeah. And I can tell you now, category. I mean, I can tell you this is what I had on the 19th of the 1st at £675. I'm just going to let you know that. I'm at £39. 39.
It doesn't get better than that.
It doesn't.
It doesn't.
Will not.
I'm going to leave that.
It will not get better than that.
No, it can't. It really can't.
No. Otherwise, we don't have jobs anymore.
Yeah.
Sorry, Ben. Yeah, I don't mean to be making you nervous of these.
I've only just got here.
Should we do number 18?
Number 18. Yeah, let's do number 18. I was eyeing up these carvings as well.
I love these.
I like them. I like them a lot. I really do.
Who does carvings like this out of sapphire?
Yeah, that's what I find really cool about them.
And also, this is heat only, Ben. And this isn't filled. This is just heat only. And the purity of this sapphire, is incredible. Now, let me just clarify this. Excuse me, it is filled.
I did think that was too good to be true.
Okay, well, collectors, even better. Because that means I can take it even lower.
Oh, yeah.
Now, can what you like your tweezers, Ben? Oh, you've got this.
I can do a bit of tweezing.
Can you?
I can do a bit
Can we have a bit of side tweezer action?
Can have
camera
some side
please?
tweezer action, sir.
See,
I
this
need
is
the other tweezers.
So, are you left-handed?
With tweezers, weirdly, yeah.
Are you?
Yeah. Oh,
how are you left-handed with just tweezers only? Don't worry, it's durable as heck. It doesn't matter.
Right.
You can.
Let me get cut to us. Put it on the
It's okay,
desk.
but we're learning on the job here. This is good on-job training for Benj.
See, this keeps happening with these. With
Okay.
these pear shapes.
So
Do I need to grip it like this?
A little bit further down.
Or just like...
That's exactly the easiest way to do it because it's got a flat back.
That will do it.
And this is what I say, learning on the job,
Yeah.
Benj. This is beautiful. Now, collectors, have a look at this. Have a look at the beauty of this. How do you feel today about getting this home for £25?
Rather good.
5 carats, £25 here today. Collectors, I'm going to wish you luck. You're going to need it because this is absolutely and utterly incredible. So I'm going to show you the transparency in this.
Oh, yeah.
Right, full transparency so you can see all the way through this, collectors.
Ooh.
There's lilacs when the sun hits it.
I was just saying lilacs coming
Should we try something as well? I don't think this is going to work, but I'm going to try it. It might do. Just depends on the quality of the filling before we did it. Turn the lights off, Ben. Completely off. Don't know if we're going to get anything here. We're getting a bit from... You can see it in front of us, Ben. See in front of us, here. See the red?
Oh, yeah.
It's a little bit like with the kunzite.
Yeah.
So again, you will still see that chromium content, that iron content, in there.
You're seeing it reflected a little bit on the wheel as well.
You can see it. See the red? There you go. See the red?
Yeah.
Look at now in front of us.
Oh, my.
Yeah. So that shows you it's genuine corundum. You know, and you can see it collectors there. This is how it's going to look for you guys. I mean, the lights are still out in the studio. Look at the pickup on that. It's incredible. This is the darkest light we're going to bring to you guys. Do me a favour. Let's just try this as well. Whoop. Right, this is not recommended. Nobody should do this. But again, look at this. It just works with light so unbelievably well. £25 today for this, collectors.
Let's do it.
That's what I'm doing for you guys. £25 for a carved 5 carat. Thank you very much, Benj. A 5 carat sapphire. Let's do this.
Outrageous. Outrageous. I mean, even, just in our studio lights, black background there, it was still absolutely singing. It's gone. It's gone. Well done. Well done.
It's spinning, it's spinning. Congratulations.
Amazing. Shall we do the other one? We've got another carved one. Where was that?
And Tracy's messaged me. Thank you, Toby. I love listening to you explain what's going on around the world in regards to gemstones. Always learning more here on Gemporio. Well, thank you very much.
You and me both. You and me both. I love these hours, sincerely, because it's nice to just have a little chat about it all.
And also, it's nice to be able to talk about it. Normally I just have these conversations with gem dealers. I have this conversation with our production team. I have this conversation with I don't know, someone downstairs because I'm angry about the price or something, you know. So yeah, it's you know, but it's all important that we understand this. But again, we share the same passions here. You know, I'm looking to collect gemstones like you, and so it's important that we take this all into consideration.
Yeah.
You know?
Absolutely. All right, take it. Oh, no.
Durable, Ben.
Very durable.
So what did we learn last time? There we go.
So from top to tail,
You got
right?
it.
There we
There
go.
you go. Look, he's learning, collectors.
Take a look at it.
That's not easy to do, trust me.
Oh, tweezering is a nightmare.
If I had $1 for every time I've pinged a gemstone across a gemstone market...
I was crawling on my hands and knees yesterday
Were
for
you?
a piece of amber.
Oh, well, that's the kind of level we go to.
Oh, yeah.
OK, trees died 45 million years ago for that, Ben. Don't throw it on the floor.
I realised amber could well be the rarest material, or one of them, in the universe.
It is, yeah.
Because wood, rarest material in the universe.
Correct.
Comes from life.
Exactly
That blew my little mind.
Yeah, and those trees that you find that don't exist anymore that created amber. Do you know what I mean? And that's what's mad. There's one tree in the world, I think, that they've found that's similar to it. I think it's in Madagascar, ironically, where this is from. But yeah, that's the fascination behind it, you know. And that's what I love about Ben. The more you learn about gems, the more you tend to look back on geology.
And the more you want people to know about it.
Yeah, when you look back on the history of our Earth, at one point our Earth was just a glowing ball of magma. There wasn't oxygen on our Earth for like 2-3 million years. No, sorry, about 10-15 million years. There was no oxygen. Do you know what I mean? And then the water then came, and then carbon dioxide formed, and then oxygen started. It's incredible, the life of our planet. So what's incredible? We're taking this to $49.99 here again, collectors. You have now got 9 carats.
9?
And I'm taking it to the same price. Good luck. Incredible.
I've got no words.
Ben, there are no words to be said. We can do our usual routine as well. Let's go black background. Let's give it the worst lighting conditions.
Yeah.
Let's turn the lights off. I mean, Ben, look at the blue in the reflection of the mirror. Look at the blue.
You talk about classic.
Isn't it amazing? Even from behind.
That's what you're going to see with your eyes primarily.
Yeah.
The blue that you get from the reflection is more like what you'll see with your eyes.
Yeah, and I'll show you this red as well. See if I can show you guys this red.
Yeah.
So we can put it right behind here. I think it goes purple. So
yeah, I'm seeing it.
On screen it goes purple. So let me show it from here.
To us,
it's red.
Ruber-like red.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? But anyway, this is the fascination behind it, collector. Again, it shows it's genuine, it shows it's the real deal, it shows it's genuine corundum, and it's not lab-made or anything like that. Incredible.
Amazing.
Love it.
Best of luck. Flying
there we
out.
Go. Of course they're flying out. Of course they're flying out. Congratulations.
Have we got time for one more?
Yeah, we've got time for one more.
Let's do one more.
What would you like to do as your last one?
Shall we do that, where is it?
What do you want? There's number 11's pretty interesting.
Number 4, actually.
Number 4 is... I'd go number 11. I'd go number 11 or number 8. Your choice.
Oh, let's do number 11.
Yeah, legs 11?
Let's do number 11 because it's one that we've seen nothing like it.
Okay.
It's completely natural.
Is that what they call it in bingo? Legs 11, is that what it is?
Woo.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
There we go.
5 and 9 for Brighton Line.
Have you ever been to bingo?
Yeah, many times.
Have you?
Yeah, I've been to many bingo sessions.
Really?
Yeah.
You know what, Ben? That doesn't surprise me at all. I have never done bingo.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Is it?
Yeah, Shipley's. Shipley's bingo.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
other bingo halls are available,
Good to know. Yeah. I think I used to go to school with the Shipleys. I'm not joking. I'll tell you how I know I went to school with the Shipleys is when we were 18, they turned up in brand new Porsches on their on their 18th birthday. And yeah, they used to own arcades, so I'd assume they probably own that as well.
Yeah. Look at that.
Yeah, so we'll show you that glow again.
Let's
genuine.
Oh, man.
I mean, it's just...
Oh, a bit of my Redditch came up then.
That's
how you know when I'm impressed by something.
Blimey.
Oh, yeah.
Cool, blimey. Right, there you go, collectors. Okay, where's this been to before? Okay, tell you what, Emily took this low at 249. Ben, we're taking this to 179 today. Lowest price point. Let's go up with the bang. Collectors, you want fancy cutting, you want beautiful sapphire. £21.98 for car blue sapphire. Yes, Tracy, we are doing we're doing illegal things here today. Just so you know, this is not filled. This is heat only. This is natural.
It's natural.
Oh, blimey. Okay, that's way too low. This is natural, collectors, at 179. Yeah, I thought it was heated.
Wow.
Well done. One lucky person in the world's going to get their hands on that. Look at it, even with black background as well. Look at it, it still talks. I mean, you expect something like that, Ben, to be not really talkative, to not really be talking with us at that point. Look at it, it just speaks volumes.
It's incredible. It's gone. Well done.
Of course it's gone.
Well done. That does not shock me. That doesn't shock me at all.
So, tell me, young man, what have you got coming up over the next hour?
In the next hour, I've got an hour of carved stones. beautiful like gem art, so carved stones, but similar to these sapphires.
Well, they were popular, weren't they?
Very, very exciting.
Okay, so big gemstone carvings?
Yeah, got an array of all of our kind of carved pieces.
It really shows
really
our
nice.
lapidary. It really does show the level of lapidary skill that we have across the board, and that's already what I love. Again, the ability for us to be able to talk to sources and cutters, whether it's Ida Oberstein in Germany, which is obviously the #1 place in the world for carving. Oh gosh, I pressed a button. I hope I haven't pressed a button I shouldn't have pressed. All the way through to the Indian cutters that we use, to the Thai cutters we use, to the Brazilian cutters. It's lovely to have an array of things like that. So enjoy your carving show in the next hour.
It's going to be good. We're going to have a ball, aren't we? And let's talk about dinner as well.
Okay,
it's time to talk about dinner.
Yeah, I'm going to get some food. I think I'm pretty hungry and I haven't eaten yet today.
Yeah, what's for the rest of your day?
It's a great question. I mean, I'm on screen 9 till 10 over on Gemporia, so I've got now.
Tune into that.
Yeah, I've got now 5 hours, a bit of admin. I'm going to find myself some lunch too, maybe a nice corned beef sandwich or something.
Oh,
I don't know.
Yes.
I feel like corned beef today. I'm not really a corned beef kind of guy normally.
Like a meaty cookie.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, sometimes you just want a good meaty cookie. And on that,
thank you for having me.
Maybe go and get yourself a meaty cookie. I don't know what that could even mean. That's disgusting.
Don't insinuate anything like that.
No.
Keep your minds to yourself.
Yes. Thank you, sir.
Nice, sir.
See you soon.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter...
Do you know what? I really quite enjoy this whole seating arrangement. I have to say, welcome back everybody to Gemcollector for the final hour of the day. What a day it's been. Now remember, today you can get 15% off every order with that code BIRTHDAY15. That's all capital letters, BIRTHDAY15. 15% off. It's been an incredible day. This hour is no different. I'm gonna show you the little overhead shot of everything that we have coming up in this hour, just so you can get a little idea of what we've got. I've got some incredible lapis that, like I have never seen before in my life, that I'm really excited by, actually. And some other incredible goodies as well. All carvings, that's what we're focusing on this hour. So, well, what have I done there? There you go. That was strange, wasn't it? Item 1. There's 2. See these incredible lapis. 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then this guy's really cool. 7 in an egg. 8. It's a lion. In jasper. I don't know why, but jasper would be a great name for a lion. 9, bit of malachite there. 10, 11. Oh, of course, we've got a ruby. Is it a ruby parrot? Yes, it is. Natural beryl in 12. Then we go to our citrine down here. I love this citrine. I really do. Another parrot there. 15, 16, I like this. 17, 18. Oh man, look at that. The labradorescence there, incredible. And down there, number 19, again, a gorgeous piece of labradorite. If there's anything that you want to have a look at, anything at all, please do let me know. It'll be my absolute pleasure. I think this is going to be an hour of tweezer pings. I'm just putting that out there. It's going to be an hour of tweezer pings. Let's start with this beautiful, natural Jasper lion. I think this is really cool. Really, really cool. Right. First ping of the hour. I think it's going to be an hour of it, so keep me grounded, please. I think I'm going to need it. Take a little look at this. If I reach around here, there you go. Look at him. Absolutely incredible, isn't it? Really cool. I've never seen anything like this in my life. A Jasper lion. Do you think Jasper would be a good name for a lion? I think so. Maybe we should name all these animals. Maybe that's the message topic of the hour. This guy's already got a name. Now, carat weight-wise, just shy of 20 carats. So you're getting a lot of Jasper here. Member of the Chalcedony group. Gorgeous, isn't it? And the colour really works as well, doesn't it? Now, the guide on this, I'll show you the guide on this. I don't usually do the guide price and then get you to a price, but let's just establish. I've already had a request for number 9. Absolutely, I will do that next for you, Lynn. Got an auntie called Lynn. So this is on split pay. And you can get 15% off today with birthday 15 as your code. Price point wise, do you know what? I'm gonna copy Toby, and I'm gonna give you a lowest ever. Because if he's allowed, I mean, it doesn't work like this. If he's allowed to do it, it doesn't mean I'm allowed to do it, and I really shouldn't be. But this could be the last day that I have the 15% off code, because I don't know when we're going to stop it. We weren't supposed to have it today or yesterday, but we have. Launched at $99.99. Today, I'm going a bit better. Only one available. $89.99 on split pay. That's $44.99. And it's the only one we have. One opportunity. This is the one that you will get. It's really cool, isn't it? And that is the word for this. Cool. $89.99, but with 15% off. And I'll show you the back if it will allow me to without pinging it. Because you see that beautiful natural Jasper there. Really cool, isn't it? It's the only one we have. The quality of the carving is exceptional, isn't it? Didn't think I'd ever see a gemstone lion. But here we are. I'll show you it from a side profile, actually. You can see the depth. I talk about the depth of the carving because it really does add texture to the piece. And that's what I adore. I adore this particular piece. It's really cool. Best of luck. $89.99 on split pay. Also 15% off today. I'm going to leave that one with you. It is a one-of-a-kind piece. So congratulations to anybody coming through for that. Oh my goodness, I've just seen my screens go light up. Also, I'm just going to say, and this is off topic a little bit. If you've got any requests from the website, if there's anything that you've been waiting for, I had a request yesterday for it was a Parade tournament, wasn't it? And I think there was a diamond request as well. If there's something that you've seen on the web that you've been looking at recently, I really shouldn't be saying this. But if there is, and you've been thinking, if I could just get an extra little something off that, an extra little 15% off, pop me a request in. And if I can load it from code, I will. And you can get that 15% off. It's like a web-wide sale, isn't it? So let me know, because I'll crash the price as well. That's a smart way to get involved, isn't it? Right, number 9. This is a request from Lynn in Moray. Right, this is... I'm amazed we've still got one of these, actually. We do only have one, however. Right, I'm going to show it you from... How's the best way to show this? I'm going to try and tweezer it. It's spectacular. Oh, come on. Come on. There's got to be a way. This is captivating TV, isn't it? Watch Ben fail with tweezers. There you go. Natural malachite. That is absolutely... It's triumphant, isn't it? Triumphant is the word. Let's lie it flat on the wheel. Now you've seen it properly, in all its glory. It's awesome. Really, really awesome. Now, the guide on this is £168. Oh. Do you know what? Lowest ever price. Again, I really shouldn't be doing this. Lowest ever price today. It's the only one we've got, £119 for you today. It's available on split pay. I mean, look at that malachite there. Let alone the beautiful carving detail. It's a one-of-a-kind piece with an extra 15% off today. That's not bad, is it? Not half bad. Each piece of malachite that you get as well will be completely unique. So not only have you got that unique nature to the malachite, I'll show you the back of this so you can see that malachite. Almost a bullseye malachite, isn't it? So not only have you got that unique characteristic, you add in the fact that this has been beautifully, expertly carved at £119 today, split pay under £60. Then you pop your 15% off code in, you're getting a really, really sensational price. You think about the craftsmanship. It's exceptional, isn't it? Malachite's been used in jewellery that's been traced back to 4000 BC. It's amazing. It is amazing. Really symbolic in this piece, I think. Really beautiful. Congratulations and best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that one with you for now. That one's number 9. Shall we do some of these lapis pieces? Because they're completely new to me. In fact, I've only ever been to air once before. That's special. I love this. I'm going to... In fact, that is everything you need to see. Lapis lazuli. We were talking about lapis in the last hour with Toby, weren't we? Because when you think of Afghanistan as a location, you think of lapis lazuli. This is everything I want to see in a lapis lazuli. This in particular. Very collectible, isn't it? Very, very collectible. Price point wise, we're going to $79.99. That's £100 less than our everyday web price. £100 less. $79.99. Available on split pay as well. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. And it's natural. Nearly 16 carats. And today, don't forget, 15% off. 15% off every order with that code, birthday15. And we have got 40 minutes left to secure your pieces with that 15% off and at that $79.99 price point. Congratulations. I'm going to leave that one with you for now, just so we can establish all of the pieces, because they're all very similar, but slightly different. They're all completely unique, so it's more about just having a look at which one is speaking to you. So that one was at 15.96 carats. This one is 15.31 carats, so still substantial. Substantial I'm going to match that price for you at $79.99. I'll show you from above as well. I mean, they're beautiful, aren't they? Really unique. Do you know what? That would work in a pendant for me. Or can you imagine getting some really delicate, really fine, I mean, this is if you're a jewellery maker, getting some really fine wire and just going along those ridges with the wire, or even just around a couple of them in a silver wire, two-tone metal effect. That's a statement, isn't it? That's a high-end piece of jewellery, mixed metal, very on trend. And you can get really fine sterling silver wire from our sister channel at Jewellery Maker. If you're into that, equally, just a gorgeous gemstone to have in your collection. Don't forget, you will get, if you're brand new today, you'll get one of these beautiful boxes sent to you, and then every time that you fill it, then we'll send you a new one. You can fit 12 in there. Will this fit in one of these boxes? Absolutely. Absolutely. That'd be a really cool way to display these. These kind of carvings in those boxes would actually be... Oh, that'd be awesome. Just humour me here. Humour me. Let's put you in that one. Because then, from afar, look, I'm going to have to show you it like this first, and then I'm going to have to zoom it out. So there's your lion, but then if I zoom this out and show you the full... Look, how cool that would be. Really cool. If you fill 12 boxes with these carvings, take me back to like trading card days. Awesome. Right, I'm going to pop this one back. Now I've made a mess of this for myself because I need to remember where all of these go. That one was number 8. Where does this... That one was number 9 because that was a request. Still available, that malachite. That shocks me. Lowest ever price, that was. And this one is number 17. Lovely stuff. Shall we do number 17 next? Shall we do... Why have I put that there? Honestly, I'm wrecking the joint. Let's do number 17 next. You go here for now. Beautiful. Take a look at this. I need to creep that one in, don't I? Graphics would be useful as well, Ben. There we go. Honestly, one job. Well, 5 jobs. 5 jobs. This is gorgeous. Are you seeing a petal? Are you seeing half of a butterfly from that angle? The colour is beautiful, isn't it? Really vibrant, natural. That's impressive. That's very impressive. What can we do for you today? Do you know what? Let's take it under £10. But considerably lower than £10. $6.99. It's natural. How is that colour natural? That blows me away. It is really warm, isn't it? Really vibrant. They could also be little embers, couldn't they, almost? Different tones of orange coming through there. And that is really exceptional. And the carving, we haven't done too much. And I like that. We've just worked with the gemstone, with that natural gemstone, really beautifully. Really, really beautifully, actually. But we are limited stock-wise. So best of luck to you there. I'm going to leave that one with you for now, actually. Sky Blue Topaz has just sold out. That lion... Jasper the Lion has gone. Congratulations. I'm going to pop this one back. I think that might be the most affordable carving that we have. This Sky Blue Topaz has already sold. So let's do something for you. I'll show it you from... In fact, you can see it beautifully there. It's a gorgeous piece, isn't it? under 70. This is close to $79.99 before. In fact, it launched at $79.99, but web price is $96.99. For you, $69.99, but you're not going to pay $69.99 because 15% off. Congratulations, that's already sold out. Can't see who has come through for that yet, but it has got. I'm going to stick with it just for a second, just in case it's my system being a little bit naughty. Just in case. Because I'd hate to tell you it's sold out if it hasn't. So bear with me for a second. I'm just going to stick with it, and you can just drink in that beautiful colour there. It is gorgeous, isn't it? I love a sky blue topaz. I really do. Swimming pool blue. Congratulations. 69, I mean, yeah. As I say, it closed at $79.99, so that is a little bit of a deal. Now, this one usually lets me pick it up. I've got to wait for it to come round. I can grab it by the turtle. Nope. I didn't think I'd ever say that on air, grab it by the turtle. To be honest, you can see that there, can't you? Amazing. Amazing. Right, I'm going to leave that there for now. Name hasn't come through yet. Oh, Lapis in number 6 has gone as well. Wow. Okay, well, let's get that price moving for you. Right, number 10 goes back there. Number 6. Oh, this one's never been seen before. This one's never been seen before. Right. So the guide on this is 129. 129. Carat, this is 11.27 carats. Now we... Oh, it's come back into stock, this one. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It did sell out. But I've put the graphics in now, so I'm going to have to... This is going to be the most affordable of them. So how about... Oh, this is trouble. This is really trouble. No, I'm telling you, this is going to be the most affordable. It's $49.99. I feel a little bit naughty doing it. I am a bit naughty doing that. It's beautiful, isn't it? At $49.99. But you can get another 15% off this. That's mischievous. That's mischievous. Natural lapis lazuli. With this beautiful carved detail at $49.99 now. Again, 15% off. With that code birthday15. That's, yeah, that's trouble. That's trouble. That's fine though, I'm here for trouble. I've got 2 days, well, technically 1 day off. I'm going to be in on Thursday. I'm doing a very special double header with Emily on Thursday for a couple of hours. So that will be, I mean, chaotic, I would have thought. Absolutely chaotic. One opportunity available, as with all of these pieces. So best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that one with you for now and do the other ones. Now, if that one went to $49.99, let's do number 4 now. Now, this one should be $79.99. It launched at $79.99. It's the second time you've seen it. Oh, for you. Let's do $69.99. Let's do $69.99. You can tell when I'm nervous because I just sit and giggle like a little boy. I really, yeah. I mean, I think it's a great price, $69.99. I think $79.99 was a great price. But $69.99 is, that's even better, isn't it? Even better, with 15% off as well. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. It is beautiful. It's classic, quintessential lapis lazuli, isn't it? Those golden inclusions coming through. One-of-a-kind piece. Best of luck to you. I have a feeling, yes, that sky blue topaz has just popped back into stock. So that's fantastic news. That's fantastic news, if you were in for that. Now, number 5. Oh, I dropped it. This is the last of the pieces. I'm going to match that price. $69.99. $69.99 today. Only one opportunity available. Best of luck to you. Have a little look at this. Which one are you going for? They are all one-of-a-kind pieces. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's all of those. Right, we've got another lapis. Now, this guy's really cool. We had a bit of fun with him recently. He's only been to air once before, actually. Look at him. A little hatching bird. Do you know what? I want this guy to find a home. I want this guy to find a home, so I'm doing something absolutely outlandish. I want to pick it up. I really do want to pick it up. Not easy to do when it's spinning on a wheel. It's $39.99. I mean, that's too low. That really is too low. Check it out. Isn't it cool? Little hatching egg, lapis lazuli hatching egg for $39.99 with an extra 15% off today. One opportunity available, and that is it. That is it. Best of luck to you. So the guide on this on the web is $99.99. This is the one that you'll get, because it is a one-of-a-kind piece. It's a decent carat weight as well, to be honest. 7.99 carats, so nearly 8 carats. I mean, it couldn't be any closer to 8 carats of natural lapis lazuli. It's a brilliant price. I love gemstones like this. I love carved gemstones. I've got a lot of time for carved gemstones. I really do. And if I show you the back of this as well, actually, look. It's a beautiful stone. We don't see enough lapis here at Gemcollector, in my opinion. Oh! I dropped it. I got too nonchalant. Too nonchalant. I'll show you the front profile, so you can see the depth again. How much breakage could we get in that piece? Best of luck. I'm going to leave that little guy with you. He is in baskets. He is in baskets. Congratulations. Remember, if there's anything that you want to see from the website today, this is the hour to tell me. This is the hour to tell me. To be honest, we're doing really well for time. We're doing really well for time. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 9 things to look at. And we've got 25 minutes, so we can just have a jolly good chat as well. Can't we? That's what I like. Oh, this is really cold. Really cold. Which is really lovely. First time we have ever seen this particular piece before. I think it might let me stand it up. Yes! Take a look at this. Now, this is a big deal. Completely natural sugar light. But look at the carat weight, and more importantly, look at that carved detail. That is spectacular. 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 Now, I'll show you straight away the web price for this. The price on the web is $9.99. You know we're not going to stay there. You know we're not going to stay at $9.99. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. And it's natural. The size, significant, 33 by 20.5 mil, and then we've carved it. But we are not staying at that price today. It is available on a three-way split pay. I'm sorry, I'm just really drawn in by that carving. It's really, really beautiful, isn't it? It's one of the rarest purple gemstones in the world. Famous for its intense purple colour. And it forms in really limited locations. That's why it's so rare. That's why it's so difficult to find. There's only a few known sources, and most material is incredibly low grade. This, you're seeing it in its natural form with those flecks of purple running through it. Really, really beautifully. It's instantly recognised. It's got a really strong identity, doesn't it? And the issue is it's becoming scarcer, as a lot of gemstones of this quality are. They're becoming scarcer. This is the bit for me, up here. Now, we could have taken that and cut it into a smaller piece. We've decided to use the entire piece and carve it beautifully, I might add. It's one of those gemstones, isn't it? If you know, you know. You know, you guys are the gem collectors here. You guys are the ones in the know. You know that this is a big deal, especially when it's completely natural. We're not staying at that price. Let's do a special launch price for you. $5.99 today. Your split pay is £199.66. But of course it gets better than that, because today you can get another 15% off. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. It's a big deal. This is a big deal. We just don't see much of this stone. It's not, you're not buying fashion jewellery at this price. You're buying a rare, once in a collection type of piece, aren't you? Real rarity, real colour, collector level sugarlight. It's a fabulous opportunity. Best of luck to everybody. The carat weight is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. But I don't like $5.99 as a price point. I mean, I do. But in realistic terms, the price for that is $5.99. That's a I can see the numbers in front of me. That's a fantastic opportunity. But it just looks a bit weird, doesn't it, $5.99? You know what looks nicer? Tracy and Kent, thank you, Ben. I've had an exceptional time today. Me too, Tracy. Enjoy your dinner when you get home. I will, thank you. Got a scrumptious homemade shepherd's pie. Oh, $4.99. That looks nicer. That feels nicer, doesn't it? That's £100 back in your pocket. £166.33 on split pay. It's gone. It's gone. Well done. You know that you've got a fantastic piece there. A fantastic piece. Congratulations. Can I see who's come through for that? I can't yet. I'm going to leave that one with you for now. I probably didn't need to do that. I probably didn't. But, hey, I'm here for it. If you've got a fantastic deal, then that's all that I care about, quite frankly. Shall we do some natural beryl? Yeah! Let's do some natural beryl. Will this one stand up for me? Oh, man. I'm sorry, I'm getting too casual with this. This is awesome. Right, straight away, I'm taking it to £75, which is way too low. Should be £120. 75 today. Free split pays, beautiful carved detail, completely natural. When do we see beryl in this form? It's a rustic gemstone, but we've carved, it's added like glass-like luster to it and made it actually really highbrow. And I love that. Really cool. Really, really cool. Oh, Jamila. It's beautiful. Had to get the sugar light. I'm going to stand for you and say, well done. I hope you love it. This is the piece that will be coming to you. It is absolutely stunning. I'll show it you one last time. And this is to no benefit of me, because it's already gone. But I want to show it you like stood up like this if I can. So you can see the carving. Absolutely incredible. You can look forward to that. You can look forward to that winging its way to you. This is gone as well. Congratulations. I need to sit down now. Do you have a chair? Oh, what should we do now? What do you want to talk about? What do you want to talk about? Talk about 15. Number 15. Praise you, light. I have to praise you. It's glass-like praise you, light, I have to say. Someone's cooked dinner in one of these corridors because I can smell... No, do you know what it is? This message here. It's not coming on. This message here, so you know I'm not going... Why is this message not coming on from Tracy? Tracy's saying that she's got shepherd's pie at home and that's what I can smell. Take a little look at this. Keegan, I am not sure. I'm not privy. I'm not privy. Maybe a few little special times. But I would like... I'd like repeats on the website as well. But that's just an idea. But also, yeah, lots of potential for things. Social media things and such. So watch this space, I will say. Do you know what? Let's... Today has been about the ridiculous and the sublime. Let's do something sublime and ridiculous at the same time. Price? $17.99. Quantity that we have? 2. We did have 3. That's gone down to 2. Take a little look at this. Again, I'll show it you on... You can see... Do you see what I mean about that glass-like look? It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? We've got 20 minutes remaining together, everybody. Best of luck. Really beautiful, isn't it? That's actually the lowest ever price. Guide on this is $72.99. Oops. Oopsie oopsie. It's a 14mm carved, obviously. Beautiful. Praise you, light. Best of luck to you. Leaving that one there. Didn't want to get in my fingers then, did it? Right, what shall we do now? Now, I've seen a lot of interest in these lapis. A lot. I'm talking like 5s in baskets, 6 in baskets. I can't believe our $39.99 pieces. Oh no, that's the egg. I can't believe that one's available. Or our $49.99 piece. Best of luck on that beautiful, beautiful... I am not sure, John. I am not sure, to be honest with you, sir. I think we're live on it. I've got to get up and check. Let me, someone's saying that there's an issue with the YouTube stream. So you have a look at this, and I'll go and put my investigating monocle on and have a look. I've got to go, ow, I banged my knee. Oh, right on the funny bone. Ah. Right, let's have a look for you, John. It seems to be fine my end, sir. Refresh your browser. Although, how are you watching? Oh, no, okay. You've tuned in on your phone to let me know that it's not working on YouTube. Try refreshing your browser, sir. Right, I adore this citrine. I really think that that carved detail is really working hard for this particular stone. Let's match the lowest ever price, but technically beating it. We're technically beating it because you can get another 15% off today. $28.99 is your price. Do you know what? I've decided that I'm going to do something for the last 15 minutes. Something really naughty. Really, really naughty, but I've made my mind up, and it can't be changed. This is on split pay, £9.66. Oh, nothing wrong with that. Only 3 opportunities available. I'm going to leave that there at that price. I'm going to leave that one there. Congratulations to everybody coming through for that. I'm just going to check if I've had any requests. Nope, that's absolutely fine. Right, now you know these beautiful lapis lazuli carved pieces that we've offered you. Let me put this on my thigh. These beautiful pieces. So you know, we did this at $49.99. And then this one we did $69.99, which was the launch. And then this one we went £10 lower than the launch at $69.99. And then these two, we matched the launch at $79.99. What if we took £10 off for ones that we matched the launch price on? So then we beat the launch price by £10 for the last 15 minutes. Does that sound like a nice time? I think it does. Let's do it right now. Number 2. And don't forget, you'll get as well. I really shouldn't be doing this. I'm still on probation. But I'm gonna. $69.99, that's really naughty. 15 minutes and that is it. Remember, you can get 15% off as well. Split pay is available on that. I'm leaving it there. I'm doing it. I'm taking it off because I don't want to just spend my time looking at things that you've already seen, because that's just not how we operate, is it? But I've made the decision to just give you the best ever price on these. $69.99. This is more, if it's been in your baskets, can I sway you? That's what this is about. $69.99 for this. Best of luck. Leaving that one there. As I say, on, gone. That's how I'm doing it. And then item number 4, that we did beat the launch by £10. Item number 5, that launched at $69.99. So that means we have to do $59.99. It becomes about price and nothing else then, doesn't it? Split pay available, $29.99. 15% off as well with that code birthday15. Beautiful. They're all one-of-a-kind pieces as well, I'm going to add. I'll pop you back. And then number 6, that went to $49.99. First time we've ever seen it. Really, it should have been $59.99. Well, I mean, on the web it's $129.99, but you know what I mean. Right, that will do on those. I just decided to take an extra £10 off, so I thought, do you know what, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it while we're here. Something that I also quite love. Crystal quartz, we've got 10 minutes left. Oh, that is clean as anything, isn't it? Really is. The price of this as well is exceptional. We've got 3 opportunities I'm going to do every pound that I can. $11.99. Lowest ever price. Very collectible, isn't it? Quartz like this. Very, very collectible. Crystal quartz as well. Completely natural. 12 by 12 mil, but obviously the statement here is about beautiful carved detail. $11.99. Gorgeous, isn't it? But we're limited. We are limited. Single figure limited, actually. After this, we've got a couple of labradorites and a couple of ruby parrots. And then we're done. Then we're done. Gosh, I've flown through these. This is the first time that I've been too quick for an hour. Normally I can wax lyrical for an entire hour. But I've got ahead of myself this hour. It's because I've just wanted to look at all of them. Just looking at these lapis pieces. I'm not going to show them again, don't worry, but they are so cool. They are so cool, even on the back. Awesome, awesome. Anyway, look at this. Look at this. This is beautiful. Best of luck to you. Very limited. Very limited. Do you want to see me ruby parrots? That's another thing I never thought I'd say. Would you like to see my ruby parrots? I've got two. I've got two. I've got one in number 14 and one in number 11. Now, number 14 is a larger carat weight, so we'll start with that. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. What price has this been to? No, you're joking me. Now, I wonder if I do this, and then get a UV light on it. This is Toby now, Toby's bad influence. Is that a UV? Yeah, it is. Oh, I haven't turned the lights off fully, that's why. There you go. I was thinking, why is that not glowing? It's because I haven't turned the lights off fully. I still have my spotlights on. Look at that. That is incredible. Really, really cool, isn't it? Lights coming back on. I was like, why am I still seeing it when the lights are supposed to be off? I'll show you the depth of colour there as well. It's just really cool, isn't it? I really like that we offer these quirky, unique gemstones like this. But because how to word this? It's not costume jewellery, but it's niche. It's incredibly niche, isn't it? A gemstone parrot. If you want one, and you also want a premium gemstone, like a ruby, where on earth do you find that? Where on earth do you get that? Here at Gemcollector. That's why I love that it exists. The price is absolutely outrageous, to be honest with you, because it's under £70. I'm sure this was over 100, and that's just my bad memory. It launched at £129. The web price is £155. Today it's $69.99, but it's even better than that because you're going to get 15% off with that code BIRTHDAY15. It's a fantastic opportunity, isn't it? Just to own a piece of a ruby, if nothing else, at that price. My goodness. £23.33 is your split pay today. We do have another one. That's a one-of-a-kind piece. The depth of colour on that is maybe a little stronger than this one. I'll show them you together. So this one that's down there, that's number 14, And then I'm going to slip number 11 into the fray as well. There you go. So it depends what vibe you like. Popping the graphics in for number 11 now. So that is this one. It's a bit flatter, this one, as you'll see. Less doming to this one. But again, absolutely beautiful. And I'm going to match the price, $69.99. Shall we do this one with the UV? I think we should. I think we should. UV light on, lights coming off. Oh, yeah. That's exceptional, isn't it? Again, a one-of-a-kind piece. Gorgeous. Best of luck. Leaving that there because now time is creeping. Time is dwindling, my friends. Time is dwindling. We've got 2 labradorite pieces and I've got to show you this malachite one last time. Best of luck to you on that. Oh gosh, I forgot that I did that. £119. That's the lowest price it's ever been. £129 was the guide on it. No, the launch price, sorry. £168 is the guide. Beautiful. So that was a request originally from Lynn, but Steph has just asked me to show it again. So that is why we are doing this right now for you. Because you ask, I do, quite frankly. That's how we operate here at Gemcollector. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. So that's 2 people that have now requested to see it on air. I could see it in 3 baskets as well. So best of luck. I'm going to leave that there. Remember, 15% off today as well on all orders with that code BIRTHDAY15. I've got 2 labradorites to show you next. And then, well, it's dinner time, isn't it? What are you doing with your evening? Let me know. What's your evening looking like? Take a little look at this beautiful, beautiful labradorite. Oh, these pesky stones not wanting to get in the tweezers. There's got to be a way to pick up a... In fact, we figured it out, didn't we, in the last hour? Do you know what? Look at it in my fingers. Look at it in nature's tweezers. They were given to me for a reason, and that is to show you beautiful labradorescence on labradorite. You don't want to sit and watch me trying to ping gemstones around, do you? Oh, yeah. That is the business, isn't it? That is the business. The absolute business. Price point-wise, let's go under 40. Let's go under 40. We've got 3 minutes. Oh, that's magic. That is... I am convinced that labradorite is magical. And I really, really do believe that. Beautifully carved, beautiful labradorescence, one-of-a-kind piece. Best of luck to you. Leaving that one there. Leaving that one there. And then we've got one more piece. One more piece. Again, a labradorite. Again, completely natural. Oh, I'm just going to tell you now. This one goes to $29.99. We're out of places to put things. Oh, my. Stop. Look at that. Oh, no, I should have looked at it properly before I did that. That's magnificent. If I told you that had been painted on, you'd believe me, wouldn't you? I mean, you wouldn't because you're a gem collector, and you'd say, no, Ben, that's labradorite. But that to that. It is magical, isn't it? When you really stop to think. If you take yourself out of this world of gem collecting and you imagine that you haven't been doing this for 12 years potentially, or as long as you have been in the world of gemstones, because let's face it, you guys at home probably know more about gemstones than a lot of the people here, because you are gem collectors. It's what you do, isn't it? But you take yourself away from that world and cast your mind back to the first time you saw a stone do something like this. That childlike sense of wonder that it brings you, I think. That's what it's all about, isn't it? And that's what I've been loving about my time here at Gemcollector, to be honest, is falling in love with these stones all over again. I spent a decade working with stones like this, and then stepped away for a little while. Coming back into this world, I am like a child again. In learning, in playing with stones like this, in bringing you incredible prices, and just having a jolly good time. Anyway, that's sentimental, isn't it? Really sentimental. It's just about time for me to say farewell. Just about time for me to say farewell to you all. Has anybody checked out on those lapis yet? No, that's good. That's very good. Because I really shouldn't have done that, and I might get in trouble. So, actually good news. Jokes aside, everything is going to be with you for another minute, maybe 2 minutes tops, and then I'm going to have to take it away. Take it all away. So if you want to secure 15% off your basket, check out, use that code BIRTHDAY15. It's been a pleasure being with you this Monday and Tuesday. It's been really the funnest Monday and Tuesday I have had so far here at Gemcollector. So thank you all for your company. Thank you to Mr. Toby Cavill as well for his time with me. I'm not in. I'm going to be in on Thursday, actually. Thursday doing a little double header with Emily. So goodness knows what that's going to bring. And then back Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So it's tomorrow that you won't see me. So I hope that you have a lovely day tomorrow. And join Emily. She's got some incredible things coming up for you tomorrow, let me tell you, for free. Our birthday celebrations continue. I don't know if that 15% off will continue, and I really don't. So take advantage of that. I will see you very, very soon. You have a lovely evening.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge, no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It is our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February, so what we're going to do is from the 23rd of January, we're going to be running a special 12-day countdown. You can expect countdown deals, new parcel reveals every single day leading up to our 12th birthday on the 3rd of February. So make sure that you tune in to Gemcollector every day from the 23rd of January as we count down to our 12th birthday.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible